Woo! We alive. We alive. We alive. Man, oh man, oh man. First and foremost, rest in peace, rest in paradise, rest in power, Chadwick Boseman, aka the Black Panther, aka Thurgood Marshall, aka Jackie Robinson, aka James Brown. Wow, I tell you, man, been a hell of a shocker. Been a hell of a shocker. It's been a shocking, wow, turn of events. Been a little painful, I tell you. Woo! What's up? What's up? Savage, what's up? Divine, what's up? Damn, man, it feels like we're losing our damn heroes, man. First Black Mamba, now, mm, now Black Panther. Sad as hell, man. I tell you. If you think about it, he was diagnosed with stage 3 colon cancer in 2016. So pretty much his entire run of the MCU as Black Panther, he was slowly dying. Do you know how hard it is to put on muscle while you're battling cancer? Man, that's damn near heroic. I mean, the craziest part is his role as T'Challa, King T'Challa, aka the Black Panther, was literally one of the best renditions of an African king in the last 50 years. Man, this shit is hitting me hard. It's hit a lot of kids hard, man. We don't even if you think about it in today's day and time, you don't see too many of us on the silver screen. Q Savage. Woo. Yeah, you're right, Dre. I mean, Judge Dre. Yeah. Shit takes everything out of you, man. It's like 43. You know, I mean, shit, I hope I look like that when I'm 43. So full of life. And he kept it to himself. That's the amazing thing about it. He kept it to himself. He didn't bog his fans down. He didn't look for sympathy. Obviously, he's a private man. Woo, what's up, Leon? I know, right? It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's like you took away our version of Superman. You know what I'm saying? It took 50 years for us to see a Black Panther. You know, what made the character so significant is that he wasn't just a street guy. He wasn't nothing against Luke Cage because Luke Cage is a hell of a hero in his own right. Nothing against Black Lightning, you know, hell of a hero in his own right. But how many times does the black guy get to be the head of state, the monarch of his own country? Literally, Captain America had to come to his country for help. The Avengers had to ask his permission to step on his land. Uh, it lets you know you never know what people are going through. What makes it very interesting, I just left the gym at my job in my district. Did some reps. Got to rebuild the Superman, rebuild the monster. And it just made me think because I was talking to my boy Sean. All of these roles he just was pumping out. All the money he was getting for his family because he knew that his time was short. You got to take care of your health. That is exactly. Life is short. Take care of our health, brothers. You're damn right. Damn right. This is heartbreaking, man. EGC Divine said he was motivated by two children who were dying of cancer but were expecting to see him play the Panther. They ended up dying before it dropped. Yeah, sometimes you never know. Sometimes this guy was a blessing. He gave you think about it. He gave you a fictional king, but at the same time he gave you Thurgood Marshall, the first black Supreme Court justice. He gave you Jackie Robinson, the man that integrated the baseball, Major League Baseball. He gave you James Brown. I think secretly he wanted to give us a lot of roles to make us proud to be black. Because, and notice he gave us great imagery of great black men. Anybody peep that? I speculate that. This is just, speculation. Think about it. He could have been on his laurels and rested off the success of Black Panther. He even did some Netflix joints. It makes you think, like, you got to value people that where you are now. You really do. You never know which one of their brothers are going through it. I don't want to hear shit. Try my best not to curse, but I don't want to hear shit of anybody's complaints. I can't go to the gym. I can't get a better job. I can't work a few more hours. You got a guy who's doing a movie that probably took 6 months to film, if not longer, having to go through treatments, keeping it private, still diligent enough to work. I'm going to keep going. Think about it. His legacy is great. His family is going to be, they're going through, and my condolences to his family, but his legacy is going to be great. What's your legacy? If you left today or tomorrow, how will you be remembered? Do you even have the foresight to look into the future and say, how will I affect these people in their lives? Man, and Go Savage said, I'm never going to watch Avengers Endgame the same way again. I thought that myself, but I'm going to try not to cry, and I'm going to try to do it with a smile on my face. See, think about it. Is that not, as my man James Kill said, I'm still going to work with a leg injury. We black men don't complain. We just want, I mean, you got to think about it. when people come at us about you don't build, you don't do this, you don't do that, look at this man's body of work in the last 5 years. 5 years. Look at his body of work. It was almost continuous. Almost contiguous. Here it is. You had a lady 2 days ago talking about black men not building. He's black. He's a man. He built a hell of a legacy. Yeah. See, I've trained a lot of people. You know this stuff, guys and ladies. Do you know how hard it is to put a person fighting an illness, trying to build muscle, and imagine all the stunts he had to perform? See, the Wakanda he built wasn't a physical structure. The Wakanda he built was the pride. He pretty much gave us our dignity back in a movie. He's one of the highest grossing Marvel movies of all time. Superhero movies. The only ones I think is like Avengers 1, Endgame. They weren't even supposed to make over $1 billion. That was a shocker. That was a damn shocker. Yeah. You know what I hope doesn't happen? I hope nobody's talking shit about him like they usually do with black men when they die. We used to be the most respectful people to the dead. It's no different than when Kobe passed. Might add you, they found evidence that the last thing he did was comfort his daughter when the plane went down. You had these lunatics come out and talk about this rape case what he was exonerated from. I don't get it. Yeah, highest grossing solo movie. It wasn't Captain America. It wasn't Iron Man. Not Thor. But it was a black man who gave them their highest grossing solo movie of all time. He was approaching. He was approaching pretty much on Avengers One levels. Think about that. I'm just hoping that we still give the man the due respect. I'm just hoping. Exactly. Exactly. I'm almost daring somebody to do that shit. Here it is. The only time you see black men on TV, we got to be a thug, a drug dealer, or we got to be effeminate. And it's crazy. It makes it to know this man was going through all that and continue to work as hard as he did. Shit, I have to get up and go to work just after hear this story. Exactly. I just left work. 7 o'clock. I was out. About 6:30. I was out. Did my little workout at the district around 5. I watched 42, and my ex hyena didn't want to watch the movie. I bet should have left her last a long time ago. The story about Els continue to be. I'm gonna tell you, I dare motherfucker say something negative about this man. What makes him more amazing than Black Panthers is a real life struggle with cancer. He was working to the end. Is that is that a beta male clone? Is that a real man? I'll let you be the judge. I'm just saying, like, a black man can't get respect even it is not even buried yet. I'm getting tired of this level of disrespect. And I pray to the creator, this man gets the due respect that he's owed. His family gets the comforting they deserve. And we only sing about his praises. The only community that's waiting to tear you down, man. Man, this shit hurts. I mean, this guy was getting Denzel level roles, man. He was gonna be the next Denzel if he wasn't already. Man, that shit hurts. Mm, think about that. You try to keep a healthy body up, keep your positive spirits up. Think about it. You know your days are numbered. You know your days are numbered. Imagine the pain. Nicole Ali was on here not too long ago talking about how cancer eats at the bone. I mean, think of how many times he visited sick kids while he was sick. Hmm. Big sacrifice because he could have spent his last years with his family. He gave it to his people because he could not enjoy his money. Yeah, think about it. Visited sick kids, sometimes with the Black Panther costume, sometimes not. And you're sick yourself. Think about it. You were diagnosed in 2016 with stage 3. Wow. You're putting smiles on people's faces you don't even personally know. While you go through a hellacious battle yourself. Think about that. Mm. But see, this is what I always talk about, the sacrifice of men. See, the sacrifice of men is always going to be something that it's hard for you to replicate. It's hard to even comprehend due to the fact that we have to think about the group, even up to the cost of our life. Judge Dre said, "My son's grandmother died of cancer. I watched her fade away. It's not nice. She was a tough cookie, but what you could tell, it was killing her." Yeah, Keith Wisdom. Most people would just stop working after hearing that. Exactly. James Keel. My uncle got stage 4 cancer. Still goes out and junk and work a job here in the world. Boom. Yeah. I mean, think about it. See, that's the crazy part about being a man, a black man in this world. Who do we get to complain to? Who gets to hear our struggles? There's nothing wrong with the. I'm not even going at the black woman. Hey, Linda. Woo! My pops passed in 2015. With it, he went from 250 to skin and bones. Mm. Well, that's my uncle Jesse had lymphoma. Big, strong guy. 270, 280 pounds. 6'3". And you see that shit just take him down to like 160 pounds, man. I always tell people before it took his life. I mean, I tell people, who do we have to complain to? Now, I'm not going to put this on no black women or nothing like that. I'm just asking. As a black man in today's world, who do we get to complain to? Sean Jefferson. Only God. One spare time to listen when we deal with stuff. Big facts. Think about it. We have to travel the road most difficult every day. Every day. We have to go and battle things that folks out there in this country in 2020 can't even comprehend. Oh. And Anderson said, "My heart is broken about Chadwick. 43, too young." Yes. Keep wisdom. Get tested. It's not hard. Just the prep work. They put you to sleep. Get tested. That's true. Get tested. That's another thing. I'm going to say something that might be harsh to black men, but it needs to be said. Get out your damn pride. Go get a doctor. Go get a physical. Go get everything tested. I just had a physical last month. Get your cholesterol, get your STDs, get your testosterone. I mean, get everything. Your blood pressure, your lungs, everything checked. You never know what could be wrong. And believe it or not, a lot of stuff is preventable. Mm. Damn, we losing our heroes, man. I tell you, think about this shit. You going out your way to travel across the world, visit people nobody knows. The struggle of a black man is very lonely. It is lonely. Who do we get to complain to? Who hears our cries? Who hears our prayers? Mm. I'm lost for words, man. What's up? Shout out to Terrain. You're not subscribed to Terrain, please do so. I read an article. I read in an article that he was fired from a project because he didn't like the racial stereotypes the role demanded. Facts. Keep wisdom. Exercise, rest, eat good food. Don't eat like a kid. Eat like an adult. Men need lots of fiber. Keep the colon clean. Water, not sweet juices and sodas. Facts. James Keel, I only vent in spaces where we got the support of black men and black women who are worth something channels. Fact. I mean, it's a struggle. It's a struggle. I'm just, like I said earlier, I just don't want to hear one of these male hating fucking channels try to run over this man's legacy like they did Kobe. That's what I don't want. Don't want that. Why not praise him for the work that he did? Why not praise him for the dignity that he showed what a black man is supposed to look like? Why not? But it's almost too good to be true. It's almost too good to be true. It's a damn shame you have to ask people to be thoughtful, to be tactful, and to be respectful to a man's surviving relatives. It's shameful. Just to get what, a couple of views, a couple of likes. But if it was their family members, you got to stop time for them. Space must be open and time must be stopped. I don't get it. Like, we're so quick to tear our legends down. I'll tell you what it is, man. I'm just scared that some black feminist is going to start lapping at the gums. I tell you, man, it's a long day. Can someone go to their trash can right now, open up the lid, and throw 2020 the fuck away? Please do that. James Kill said, fuck fired. He quit that bullshit role. Salute to him. Facts. Spirit of Justice. Get ready for the Kobe treatment from the black female incels on YouTube. I pray not. I pray not. Even though my better judgment, it's going to be a motherfucker, boy. My better judgment is going to be a motherfucker. You're going to get that treatment, man. You got disgusting people out there who will talk about a man who just passed, who tried to give you some dignity, a legacy. You know, hey, think about it. He wasn't anybody's sidekick. He wasn't anybody's lackey. So Reed said that James Keel. I heard it was over the role that Michael B. Jordan took over after Chadwick played the role for 1 week, so they have known each other for years. Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure Lifetime somehow was going to make a Kobe Bryant story to make white women look like the victims again. Hmm. Somehow they got to talk their shit about this guy. Lionel Cease or Solis or whatever. Please, you're right. The minute a black man tries to vent his frustrations, he's instantly knocked down by not just his enemies, but the people he trusts and supports. Facts. Mate, you think about it, you got to do all them stunts and martial arts maneuvers, and you're dying inside slowly. Mm. Yeah, you're right. Mr. Meach, too damn young. 43. He was going to have a Denzel run, man. The roles he already had were Denzel level. Then he was going to return to Black Panther. Mm. I look at this shit and I'm like, wow. I'm in amazement that nobody knew. Nobody. I'm hoping not, Mr. Meach. I'm hoping. Just let the man rest in peace. I was on Facebook and Instagram, and everybody showing him a lot of love. So hopefully that's a good thing. Uh, you know, I'll say this. I've noticed how these chicks out here do cheap plugs just to get their names and their titles up and every wish it up, just to do that fuck shit. But then they get exposed as the vultures that they are. Tareen said, now I see why they extended the release for Black Panther 2. They probably knew he was ill, which we didn't know. Oh, that would be an interesting theory. Wow, if that's true, anything of it's true, that is fucked up. Mm. I'm just looking at this from what do you gain? What do you gain? Yeah, today is Michael Jackson's birthday, isn't it? Happy birthday, Mike and Marcella Elizabeth. Huh. Good morning, Craig. Woo. I'm just thinking to myself, like a Mike. Oh, he was doing stuff with those little kids. And kind of find out they lied. They were coached by their parents to fucking lie. They were coached by their parents to lie on the man. Here it is. You got to be convicted. You don't even have to be convicted of rape. Just a simple mention of rape or child molestation. You'd rather be called a murderer. Oh, he touched them kids. I kind of fuck, and then truth be told, they lied to get some money. Ruin the man's psyche forever. As soon as those chicks were talking shit about Kobe, every last black person should have got their channel shut the fuck down. Yeah. Like I'm just like, what do you gain? You want the dead of black men to prop you up? It's amazing. Mm, 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 mm. Pink pill hyenas beat. Not that. Oh man, so Reed said, and then you had that behemoth orca, the Mammy Supreme, after all the antics last year, all her antics last year. Goddamn. Oh man, you guys are hilarious this morning. Your grandmother and Michael share birthdays. Happy birthday to them both. Any strag who would dare speak ill of the late Mr. Boseman needs to be made an example of, and needs to be loud, merciless, and viral. Facts. Yet they're the ones who had Brianna Con. You know what? I'll say this about Breonna Taylor. It's very unfortunate and tragic what happened to her. But have you noticed they made her the face? They were just waiting for something and now they're trying to make it look like this shit happens to black females all the time. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. They made her the face of their little movement, Black Lives Matter, and everybody else. You want all these celebrities and senators to say her name, but you don't even know your kid's teacher's name. Fuck out of here with that. Yeah, I can't believe he's gone as well. It doesn't feel right. I feel like it's a hoax. Like I'm praying to wake up and say it's a hoax. James Kill. Me and Denzel share the same birthday. Just don't got the money. Well, I share a birthday with Randy Orton and Vitor Belfort, so yeah, I don't got their money.
Give me a woo if you can still hear me clearly. Ah, little technical difficulties. Had to switch to my device. Another device. Hopefully we rocking and rolling and rock. Kemet Gaming said they said he looked sick. I think a few weeks or months ago. Said he said he looked sick, small from what I heard. Yeah, Brianna Con sounds like a cosplay convention. Yeah, it does. They don't even give her boyfriend respect for trying to protect her. Hell no, they won't. Hell no. Hmm. Facts, Linda. It was quick. I mean, I seen a couple of posts. I seen a lot of posts for Kobe's birthday, but the you know who's kind of didn't acknowledge him. He's an afterthought. He's a goddamn afterthought. Mm-mm-mm. I'm gonna just let you know. It's fucked up, man. You're gonna have a lot of people looking at my man. Like he did something wrong. You know what? I'm gonna just open up the panel. Anybody want to speak? Say something? We're not gonna be on here too long. But, there's a lot of people who's heard about it. So we'll talk about it a little bit. But man, it's like, god damn. No more heroes, man. I'm just praying. Black Mamba, Black Panther, man, stay the fuck away from Black Dynamite. Somebody, please be on the lookout if we have any negative press about Mr. Boseman. Because we can't go for that shit. We just can't. You will not insult the best of us anymore. It should be hell to pay if you insult one of us. If you talk dirty and greasy about one of us, it should be hell to pay. It should be kept respectful. And then on top of that, God forbid if he was married to a white woman or a non-black woman. Oh Jesus! All they worried about, all that money's gonna go to a non-black woman. I ain't give a damn about the man. Just give a damn about the money. That's all. Hmm. We all forget how he was dating Brandy for the longest time. But she ain't want him. What happened to all the good black men? You didn't want them. Hmm. Anybody coming? I tell you, man. Excuse me. Just do me a favor, everybody. Just take care of yourselves. Take care of everybody. Take care and look out for a brother. You never know what that brother's going through. Take the time and be genuine. try to love one another. Try to actually have some genuine caring for this person. Craig Harper said the man died. It's one thing to kick a man while he's down, but kick a man while he's dead, shaking my head. Ah, Craig, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I'm praying that everybody keep the positive vibes and the energy and the love surrounding his loved ones who he left behind. Yeah, Instagram was showing him mad love. I'll tell you that much. He was getting mad love on Instagram. Man, just let you know, black men, always take care of yourselves. Live your life to the fullest and look out for one another. I'm just glad it wasn't anything super tragic. It wasn't violent. He got a chance to go out with his wife and his loved ones around him. Yeah, they lit him up with love. They thank God for that, man. They lit him up with love. Man, man, oh man.
He said you want him how to do something this morning.
What's up, James Keel?
What it could be unless he's got the empty.
Hey, what's up, James? Can you hear me?
Bro, man, what's going on, man?
No, not much. Just had to do a quick one.
Oh man, I just want to salute, man. Thank you for having this show today, man. This is a topic that definitely need to be discussed about how black men's, man, we work, we do all these type of jobs, man, and we still don't complain about what type of injuries or what type of life life will bring us go through, man. We don't complain.
Yep.
These people say that we lazy, we don't do this, we don't do that. Man, it's totally wrong, man. We go to work, we have so many things going on, and we never tell no one.
Yeah, and I really start to believe that black men have to start their own support groups. I think I'm gonna start a Facebook group for like of my subscribers, where I have an MMA group, I have a fitness group, but I might have to start one just for my subscribers to fellowship because you never know what people go through. You
Right.
never know what people are going like. There's times a man will literally go to his grave
Hold up
going to
on
work.
this show on YouTube.
What's what's up,
Yep.
Terrain?
What's
Thank
going
you,
on?
VK.
Oh man, almost got to fight back the tears, man.
Tori, man. Peace to you too, man.
Salute to you.
Like I'm just hoping, fellas, that nobody starts dragging his mane through the mud, man, because we.
Well, so far I haven't seen anybody do anything of the sort. Everywhere I've looked, everybody's really been like talking about him and praising him and things of that nature. One thing I can say is that I'm glad that he got his flowers while he was alive. And I think that's probably why they kept his condition hidden, because I think I said it somewhere, and I'm not sure if I said it to you, but he probably didn't want to seem like a charity case. Like he didn't want people feeling bad for him, anything like that, because then it would have been like, okay, now you're just focusing on your illness. It's like, okay, we know, it's almost like you have cancer, but you don't want to be reminded that you have
Mhm.
it.
Yeah.
That's a fact, bro. I totally agree with that, man. It's like I got a leg injury right now, but right now I'm outside, but it's getting better. I got an old injury from when I used to work at Rochester General. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? And I have a pulled muscle. So I was doing environmental service. I've been doing that for about 15 years, somewhere around that. And I picked up a bag. one of them laundry bags, like the linen bags that the patient gowns go in, and then it go in the chute. Then it go to this big old basement, and it be like thousands of bags, and we got to get all that nasty shit out, man. So I didn't bend my legs. So when I'm in to go pick it up, that shit just shot right through my leg, man.
Oh yeah,
And
you know,
that,
like
like, I be having it like off and on. Like right now, I'm not complaining. I'm not bitching about it. I'm just manning up. I got me an icy hot. Put that motherfucker on. Got me some ibuprofen and keep it moving. And these are the
yes,
things that we do as black men, because we still got to put food on the table, man. Life still goes on. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So I definitely commend him because I didn't even know that he had colon cancer, man. And
Nobody does.
that's crazy. 42, past that 43, I think, and made a movie 42. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to be no conspiracy theorist or nothing like that. I'm just saying that's just crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it shows you that black men are not appreciated, man. Like we should be.
Yep.
We're expected to go through the hell. We're expected to go through some shit, and we don't get praise. It's like, hey, you're supposed to.
Right. Like, look what's going on right now with the white guy that shot the protesters. He had a GoFundMe page. He had a GoFundMe page, but they took it down. So now I heard that he got some prosecutors, you know what I mean? Some lawyer guys, some anti-lawyer guys that about to take his case for free, man. While the other dude, yo, who got shot 6 times, 7 times in the back, he had a GoFundMe page with some millions in it. And everybody talking shit about it though. Oh, he shouldn't get no GoFundMe page, da 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 da. And different channels on here even ridiculing the guy, yo, just because he getting help from a GoFundMe page.
Okay,
Like,
okay. I'm gonna
like,
say this. I'm gonna say this in my best Baltimorean voice. Get the fuck out of here. Like seriously.
it
Like
ain't like that. He
99%.
put it up himself. You know what I mean?
Like all we do is work. Most of us work ourselves to the grave, but we are lazy eyed.
Yeah,
You
right. I
know,
work two
and
two
Virgil Life
jobs,
said it
man.
best. He wanted to die with dignity.
Right.
Like, yeah,
And you know
yeah,
what?
he
You want to know
deserves
what's
that.
also so crazy? I don't know if y'all heard this or not, but his wife is expecting their first child.
Oh man.
What? Wow. Nah,
Oh,
I ain't hear that, man, because you my news. You know what I'm saying? I don't watch no other. I
Yeah,
get my
actually, yeah,
news from you, bruh.
yeah. I actually found that out from one of my
oh
subscribers under the
God.
video that I did about him last night, and I was like, "That's crazy."
Oh,
So their child is gonna grow up not knowing their dad, except from the movies he's done. But as far as being a parent, they're not going to be able to experience having a father.
oh God. Dang.
Man, I'm
That
about to
hurts.
say this, man. I don't
That fucking
care, yo.
hurts.
Like, I don't care no more. It's like, why do good dudes gotta go, man? And all these sucker ass motherfuckers who ain't about shit, my nigga. That ain't about shit. I'm talking
Man,
about nothing.
you
Don't do
literally,
nothing and
you
still live.
exactly. You literally got motherfuckers like Lindsay Lohan running around. You know what? After hearing that shit, I'm about to crack over that fucking cognac, man, and have a cigar.
That's
That shit,
fucked up, yo.
that
Like,
shit,
how can you
that
take a
shit's.
man from
I
I
swear to God, if one of these bitches come out of their fucking mouth, or one of these dudes come out of their fucking mouth, I'm gonna make it my bishop and clown that motherfucker. Like,
that's a fact.
God damn.
We might not get along on everything. I respect some of the shit you do, but far as this right here, it's like we all gotta band together as men's, yo. If we hear anybody
Yeah.
talking, I don't care. You got the biggest channel, the smallest channel. Get on their heels, make a video, anything. That's what I only got 100. Well, I almost got 100 subs. You know, I would turn my camera on quick and be like, yo,
Hey.
I'm gonna get at these hyenas, whoever, Maggles, Jonathans. Yo, they not about to disrespect this man. Come on now, nah, bro.
We gotta build
He
a
don't got
James
no
Kills. Well, James Kills, everybody subscribe to his channel.
word. I got 100. I almost got 100 subs. I know I got a long way before I get to 1,000. I got a couple of videos up, some positive, some, it's balanced. It's funny. All you gotta do is hit that like button. You know what I mean? Sub to my channel, man. It's cool, man. And I got and I got a positive one when I got baptized last year too. I got that video up too.
Congrats. Craig Harper.
So
now you got 94 because I just subscribed to it.
oh my man, you my man though. Like I watch all your and I'm modded in your thank you for modding me up, man. Like all of y'all in the space be modding me up, man. Thank y'all dearly, man.
Yeah.
Word up, cause I don't even mess with y'all. You know what I'm saying? I told even Charles, I said, yo, me and you may go at it, man, but I'm still sub to you though. And I ain't gonna unsub either, man. He called me a kitty. He be like, yo, when we argue though, he be like, you a crying kitty. I be like, man, you ain't that but a big baby for the Celtics. But man, he'll be having fun though. You feel me? Like
Yeah.
I agree with him because I remember, yo, he was chilling. He was like, yo, you know what I'm about to do? I'm about to go show y'all something. Yo, he took us to the nice part of Baltimore, the nice part. Man, I'm seeing ducks. Did he show the couple was getting to their little thing, though? You know what I mean? He pulled up on them. You know what I mean? Yo, that was the illest shit ever. I said, what? He said, yo, do you want to see where all the money go to? I said, yo, I ain't never seen houses like that. 3-4 garage, big ass driveways. Come on, man.
Homes.
Man, that was one of the greatest shit I seen, man. I said, damn, man, duck money, man, duck money.
It was so crazy because one of the chicks gave me their phone number. I don't know.
Man, I know, man, yo, he got the greatest job right there. Oh, my God, man. Imagine some of the shit he seen, man. Oh, man.
I tell you, man, it's.
I know, right? It's crazy.
I tell you, what makes it heartbroken.
Yeah,
Is that
I'm
when
fucked
you
up.
told me that shit about his wife?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, that shit. Oh, my heart feels heavy.
And that was probably, you know what? That was probably like one of his dying wishes was to have a child that, even though he knew he probably wouldn't be here to help raise, he knew he could have someone to carry on his name.
Wow. That's what we want as black men. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I'm hearing this right here. I feel like he's my brother. I just lost my homeboy, yo, 3 days ago. Well, yeah, 3 days ago through gun violence, man. I just lost the dude, yo. And plus, yo, he was a pookie. Don't get me wrong, yo, but he was a supervisor for asbestos company. Like, he was making bread. Like, then my other homeboy own a gas station. You know what I'm saying? Like, all I do is hang around guys who make great bread, yo. And my brother is a mechanic for a bus company.
Nice.
Well, Charles, do you want me to like give you at least some kind of decent good news? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
I hope so, because man, you can throw this fucking year in the goddamn dump.
Well, I just actually found out that the two black-owned banks on two different coasts, one on the East Coast and one on the West Coast, actually merged together and combined have over $1 billion in assets.
Oh wow, that's awesome, man. It's fucking awesome. Oh man, you know I'm not. I'll tell you what. I pray to God. I pray to God that we could use that bank and make it grow. And it could be a financial blessing towards the community. Where we could start building institutions such as learning centers, mechanics, dry cleaners, whatever. We could build our blocks up again without anybody's help but our own.
Right.
And hopefully they could actually come down and teach, financial literacy.
Right.
And it's funny because I've posted a few videos on my Instagram. The name of my Instagram is Champion Forever. So it's funny. I did the interview when he was talking and singing, visiting people in the movie theater. Man, it's crazy because like I swear to God, like James said it best. Like, why the fuck can't good dudes live forever? We got these hokey motherfuckers. Are straight hokey motherfuckers. Just living the life, not doing shit with themselves, and I mean, it's sad.
Yup. Stalking people for years. I'm talking about, yo, how can you sit on a computer and stalk somebody for years, though? I'm talking about more than a motherfucking repo man or the tax collector trying to get you and shit, man. I'm talking about these dudes stalking you for years, calling your job, talking about your mom, putting, man, I heard somebody even posted somebody dead mother or whatever casket online, or talking about somebody mother's who's sick or whatever. And these dudes still be living, yo, still be living, still be having money, still this don't do nothing all day, bro. Like I know we all know somebody in our community like it's fucked up, like don't do shit, like just a bad person, probably got bodies or whatever the fuck going on, don't do shit, have multiple kids in the community affecting us with all of these fucking rug rat babies. I don't care, man. You know I'm blunt, especially when you've been on BGS channel and dealing with y'all all these years. Like you don't got no choice but to be blunt.
Yep.
That is how the shit go. Like these motherfuckers be living their best life, man.
Yeah,
Like,
you
but this
got
dude right here played impeccable fucking heroes, black heroes, and this go out, man. He played everybody that's great.
yeah. I mean,
So now he about to soak in all these deities and like, you know, he about to like Angry Man say, yo, that he about to be immortalized. You know what I'm saying?
you know,
And then once you get immortalized like that, sad to say, man, you know somebody gonna say something, man. Sad to say, because they always want to tear a man down, man, especially a black man.
mm,
Oh,
But
the
once
answer,
they say something, we all gonna be on their heels. Fuck that.
but to answer Keith Wisdom, he wanted to know the name of the banks that I was talking about. The banks are called City First Bank and Broadway Federal Bank. One is in New York and one is in LA.
okay, that's pretty damn good.
Hell yeah, especially like LA and New York, man. You know they generate so much money.
Oh, you know what? I take that back. The one is not New York; it's in DC.
Oh,
Oh,
DC.
Yeah.
even closer.
Mm-hmm.
It's so funny that anytime, Keith, anytime. Um, it's so funny when we just look at it. I wasn't gonna do anything. I was actually gonna sleep because I'm sore as a bitch from doing the bench press and the back rows. But man, I just wanted to make sure that we just celebrate this man's life, legacy, and career that he gave us. I really think that he just really wanted to give black people, black man in particular, heroes.
Hmm.
See,
I called him the Black History actor because he was playing iconic like roles and he would kill it every time. Like he was a very versatile actor to play different people who actually were real people and to play them to the best of his abilities. That's not an easy thing to do because you know usually when people do biopics and everything like that, they don't do too many of them. But this guy was knocking them out the park. And the thing is, this guy had a very extensive career in a short amount of time.
oh yes, and then he had the
Right.
You would have thought he would have been acting like around the same time or had the same career span as Denzel Washington with the as
Facts.
many movies as he's been doing, and he was just doing them left and right, and it was like he was just popping up everywhere. And I think when he did the movie 21 Bridges, even though I haven't gotten a chance to watch it, I think that was probably a good role for him to take because he wasn't portraying anybody who lived and he wasn't doing an adaptation of a comic book character.
mm-hmm,
He was doing an original piece. So I think that's what made that role.
very dynamic, and it's wow. It just makes us realize, like, look, I'm gonna have to tell people. Terrain's still there. He probably had to mute himself. I'm gonna tell people, look, you're back. Go back.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's y'all still up? Nah, I just got off of work. You know I work midnights, man. At Artisan. I'm like, hey Artisan, if you want to come up, come on up. I know I'll be missing some of your shop talks, but since this is comic book related and it's right down your alley, come on down.
That's word, man. I just want to salute you, brothers, man, for getting me back into the comics, man, and Marvel movies and everything of that nature. Cause I'm like, yo, the way that y'all use y'all analogies and stuff, man, when it related to like Goku or Superman or Batman, man, it's like, yo, them are some of the smartest guys, man, to ever read comics and break everything down thoroughly, man. Like, yo,
Yeah, we're not
I just
allowed
want to
to be.
salute y'all, man. Thank you,
Thank
man.
you. We're not allowed to be multifaceted in the black community. We're not
That's a
allowed
fact.
to actually have hobbies. You can pay for a whole house and all you get is the basement.
Yup. You gotta understand though, but like Pookie, like where I live at, it's like all we do is like I'll take some of y'all talking points to them and they will break. Yo, some of the smartest dudes you don't know that like Marvel movies and they like comic books, but they just gotta put on this persona because we live in an environment where everybody gotta get their money and 6 million people is losing their jobs daily. So you gotta get it how you live. I'm not condoning to do
Yeah.
anything of that nature. But when you talk to some of these Pookies and Ray Rays, man, they will blow your mind to how much information they know, man. I got this one Pookie dude. He told me about the ninth planet. I'm like, yo, we got a ninth planet. Like he breaking all of this shit down, telling me like, yo, look it up on YouTube. Go to it.
Hmm.
I'm
Oh,
like,
you're right,
what?
Nicole. Message from a King was a damn good movie.
Mm-hmm.
You never. Boy, I haven't seen somebody get their ass whipped with a bike chain in a while since that movie.
Damn, you bringing it back to the warrior days.
Yeah. Come out and play.
Word, can you dig it? He said,
But this
Mike
is the
Jake.
part. But this is the part that I just wanted to let you know. It's like, and I know Nicole and Artisan and others will say it when they talk about black men not building. Yeah, it was epic as shit, wasn't it? Look at the legacy he built in such a short time.
All right.
There are black men who will never be movie stars.
Mm-hmm.
Regular grown ass working men working their fingers to the bone to put their children through college, to put their children through a prestigious private school. See, that's the reason why I keep talking about legacy.
Facts.
Sometimes your
That's why.
greatness will be through other people.
Yup. Even though that my friend lost his life, a couple of days ago, you know what he did though? He put a fund in his kid's name, man. He got life insurance. His mother don't gotta go in her banking account and bury him and all of this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Even me, yo. All I did was when I used to work at Rochester General, I had life insurance. I just got it rolled over. And then I got a second policy plan too, just in case anything happened to me. So I don't gotta put no strain on my mom or I don't got to put no strain on my family. You know what I'm saying? I think all of these kids from around the world, like Chicago, Baltimore, you know what I'm saying, Louisiana, or wherever the case may be, they need to get life insurance, man. If you want to be out here buck wilding or doing anything, man, you need to get some life insurance on your ass, man. So nobody don't gotta fucking pay for your freaking casket and funeral costs and tombstones and all of that shit, man. Cause I just paid for my dad tombstone. Me and my brother. You know what I'm saying? Like these are the things that I do, and I actually got the pictures in my phone, and I may or may not put that on my YouTube channel because I like showing my work. Like show your work.
Yeah,
Like
show
I
your
I
work.
do this shit, man. Every
Mr.
day.
Bozeman.
I work two jobs. I work one at a grocery store and I work another one at a hospital.
I mean, look at Mr. Bozeman. He has a whole body of work. So what's up, Art?
Good morning to you. I say good morning to you.
Good morning, man. Sound like Darth Vader, man. Good morning, man.
My man sound
Y'all
like
gonna get
Mr.
y'all
My
gonna
man
get
sound
my
like Mr.
morning
Oh, Mr.
my morning
Bojangles.
voice. Bojangles is what.
Sound like he got
What's
some
good?
Popeye's chicken in a parade coming after us.
Man, got my
I
broom and
mean,
my tap shoes.
oh yeah.
Oh shit, that's what's up.
I said, look,
What's
look what
going
King
on,
Rock.
y'all?
Not much. Look what King Rocket said. To do all that, what he did in less than a decade with one of the worst known illnesses in the world is actually a superhuman feat.
It
Facts.
actually is. Yeah, especially if he was going through chemo. I haven't heard that, but I think that he must have been going through chemo.
Man, I mean, and I keep telling people because I
Wow.
train people, it is hard to keep knowledge on somebody going through cancer. It is
Yo,
hard.
yo, they wildin'. Yo, I'm at the store, yo. My bad, my bad. Yo, they
I was
these
like,
young
damn, what was
thugs
that?
up here. These Pookies and Ray Rays right here, man. These the Pookies and the Ray Rays.
They're wilding out.
Yeah, every day, early in the morning, every
All I,
day, man. I'm in Rochester, yo. Matter of fact, I'm in Rochester, yo. And there's like a
all I heard was like, "You're." I was about to yell, "You're."
yeah, yeah. That's Pookies.
Like, "You're." Like, goddamn, you know, where I see Pookies and Ray Rays, I see a home. You know. Oh shit! I feel comfortable again. I
Yeah.
hear dirt
Ah,
bikes.
good.
So what do you think about it? Like, such a shock, isn't it, Artisan?
Yeah, it is. It is shocking. It just, I don't know. I talked to my son yesterday a little bit about it. Like, man, make sure you get your colon checked, your prostate checked. Make sure you get that shit checked. I mean, you're not guaranteed tomorrow, but you got to do what you can to take care of what you got right now.
Exactly.
But I can't, at least for Chadwick, like you guys are just saying, he left behind a good body of work. And thinking about it, retrospectively, he put in a good number of years playing some very iconic characters from black history. Put it that way.
Yeah.
So it's not a way that he will not be remembered at all. And for any man, especially a black man,
I don't like to
that's a
use
great
that one.
feat.
That's why I use this
You
one.
know,
This one
to
probably ain't
be
gonna have
remembered
nothing on it too much.
Yeah.
after you're gone.
And that's what it is about legacy, man. What do you leave behind?
Hmm.
What are people
Yeah,
gonna say when you're gone? What what monuments did you build? Are they of nothingness or of substance?
right. Exactly. That's the whole thing with having kids and whatnot. And at least as a man, it's like you could do a lot in your time just for yourself.
Yeah.
But if you don't have seeds, what are you really leaving behind? You have to leave something to somebody else. And that was one of the things that kind of plagued me as I was growing up, is like, how do you make your mark on the world? How do you leave it in a little bit better condition than you found it in? Or how do you leave it so at least your name is remembered at least in one generation after you? And for me, it was, children, because I wasn't born to no money and no shit like that. I had the people that I helped influence and try to motivate them to, fulfill their goals and dreams. But you think about Chadwick in a sense, think about the youngest kid that you've seen wanting to dress up and be the Black Panther. He brought a lot of respectability and stature to that role, which was the first one for Marvel in a sense outside of Blade, but on top of $1 billion movie that got children all over the fucking world, you know, knowing what his name is, who he is, and who this character is. He didn't even have to. They didn't even have to be geeks. They just know now. So I don't know if Chadwick has any kids or anything like that, but shit, that's a legacy right there. You cannot
I
be
think someone
remembered.
else was saying he was expecting his first kid with his wife.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, damn.
That was a hug.
Well, he's expecting his first kid, so it'll just be a baby. But my first thought is Ryan Coogler, since he's just from the O, and I know he's probably in some conversations with him, have to be tight with him at least a little bit. Like maybe they slot that kid in the next movie, so make sure that family still be taken care of
Mm-hmm.
some kind of way. You know. But that's fucked up. 43 is like is a shocker to me because I ain't that.
Shocking, yeah.
Yeah,
So,
43 way too young. But I know my own uncle fought with that. He fought with prostate cancer not 4 or 5 years ago, and he was going through chemo, and it was kind of touch and go. Took a 200 something pounds strapping buff dude down to looking like Richard Pryor before he went
mm,
shriveled up and stuff. So it's like, God damn, that's a hard thing. It's a hard thing. So fuck.
Yeah, Chop, man. What up, man?
What's up?
Cool, man. Salute, man. Yeah, my brother, right? He
Hmm.
actually like he's 50 years old. And
Hmm.
he changed his life over, man. He actually a mechanic for for RTS company. And he actually caught a ingrowing hair. He went to the doctor. He told him can y'all remove this whatnot. So they asked him like are you allergic to any medication? So of course you're gonna say no because you never had allergic reaction to anything in your life.
Hmm.
So once they did the surgery on him, they gave him some medication and actually shut down his kidneys. Mind you, he's 250. You
Hmm.
know, did some time change his life. Man, he was skinny like me, man. It's like
Yeah, he
shut his
did.
kidneys down, man. He went into a coma. So they transported him to another hospital. So which they actually got him better, things of that nature. But mind you, when he was sick, man, he never complained, man. He still
Hmm.
paid his bills. You know what I'm saying? He had his wife paying all his bills and stuff because he had money in his account. He used
Right.
his money, not her money, his money.
Hmm.
Never complained, man. And these are the untold stories that we don't get to hear because you know how they promote us on TV or
Hmm.
in these channels, man, making up these false tales lies because they dealing with these suckers. But I'm talking about real men like y'all, real men
Hmm.
who don't complain. Do you
Well,
know how much stuff Charles go through, you go through, Art go through, I go through, man, and we just bottle it up and don't talk about the shit at all, man.
see, I'm of two minds on that shit because I understand that's how I was raised is that you men are supposed to hold that shit in, and not say anything about it. But I also understand that a lot of the physical physical pain that we endure comes from holding it in. That stress and stuff like that that actually kills
Hmm.
us. That heart attacks and stuff like that. It comes
Right.
from holding in that kind of stuff and not being able to talk about it. That's one of the reasons I advocate for people to actually have a counselor, see a counselor.
Hmm.
Get one not because you fucked up and crazy, because you're trying to keep yourself from being fucked up and crazy. It's
Hmm.
preventative measure. And the other thing is actually speaking to your fucking pain. If you have something that's that detrimental, then you need to be speaking up on it and going to get that shit checked out, and not trying to play, superhero the whole time for that shit. You got to get yourself checked out. Understand you are still human. I know the world around us, especially as black men, will expect us to be immovable blocks of fucking stone that can't be hurt and can't feel pain and all the rest of this dumb shit. But at the end of the day, you start believing that shit and start thinking you superhuman. The world will show you that you are not superhuman. You are just as mortal as everybody else,
You
and
know,
you
your
need some
body
looking
will
after,
shut
just
the
like everything else.
your body will shut the fuck down on you.
Your body will shut the fuck down one day, and you not know what the hell is going on with you. So you gotta take care of yourself. I'm not saying anybody is living forever in this bitch, and I don't want to seem morose, but nobody's living forever. You only get out this motherfucker when you die, but you need to try to extend that as long as possible, especially if you got a goal and some legacy you try to look after and take care of. You need to be doing it for that. If you ain't doing shit but just, you know, covering your own ass and fuck everybody else, well, you can die at any time. It don't matter. Don't take care of yourself. But you got some kids, some grandkids you want to see, something you're trying to put out into the world to help other people, then you need to try to prolong that as long as possible. We know it's coming, but you need to live in that time before then and try to live well with it, not just, fuck yourself off. So, for me, I'm aware of that shit often because right now I'm back in construction, and the limits of your body is what will be taught to you every fucking day, no matter what you're doing.
That's that's a
It'll be
fact,
taught to you.
yo.
It'll be taught to you. You
Yup.
understand the difference between a young man and an old man, and bounce
Yeah,
back.
man. I got a homeboy that actually do masonry work, man. He been doing that ever since he was maybe in his teens, and he
Hmm.
actually fell off a ladder, man, and shattered his whole leg,
Yep.
right? And like
It's too easy.
he's 50 plus years old, man, and then he got a settlement. He's a
Hmm.
smart dude, man. I love him to death. Don't get me wrong, man. I love this dude to death. He's very smart, well rounded, man, when it comes to working and everything. But far as like maintaining that money, man, it's like it's hard on him. And it's
Yeah.
like he got over 100,000. No, matter of fact, he got let me see, I think 350,000. Now he
Yeah.
did good though because he did put like a little policy in his kids' name, both
Hmm.
of his boys, man. But he out here blowing money left and right, man.
Yeah, he gonna be
Blowing
real
money
stupid
left
like
and
that.
right, man. He out here doing drugs, man. And last time I heard that he was over here like little baby New York we call like Loud Avenue. He over there. Oh man, ain't nothing but trouble over there, man. Nothing but trouble. Drag queens over there, dope heads,
Oh
killing.
shit.
You name it is over there.
Oh
Anything you looking for.
shit. Yeah,
It's like
he
it's like half United States, half Hong Kong over there.
man, y'all better do an intervention. That brother saying fuck it is what he's saying. he
Yeah,
is
man.
he is not caring about life right now.
Man, I mean, he's 50 plus years old. I'm talking about big as hell. 6'3", 270. You know what I'm saying? And
The
and
goddamn
he
pro,
live in a yo, he
the
come here to
goddamn
do
pro
his
wrestler.
work. Right. And he go back because he lived like in a nice sector though, like real nice land, nice house paid for, but he come to the city to get it, to do his dirt. Then he go right back to his little, his little home life, But
Yeah,
man, it's fucked
I've
up.
heard it. I've heard it described before that guy who never did anything. Once he got up past a certain age, he was just gonna do everything. He was gonna do drugs. He was gonna be fucking whores. He was gonna be doing everything. He was just not gonna give a fuck after that point because he had already tried to live right his whole life.
Mm-hmm.
And at some point, you just start thinking about it, just like fuck it. This shit don't matter. Let me do all of this shit. I'm like, you tripping? I'm not doing coke. I'm sorry. I lost enough folks,
Just for
doing
the taste of
drugs.
it.
Yeah.
Diet Coke.
I'm talking about man. He got so much money, man. Listen, man.
Went
Man, this
stupid.
is
Yeah.
nothing but a party to him, man. Nothing but a party. Nothing but a party. He giving everybody his money. He buying these good for nothing women brand new cars.
Yeah. See, he not trying to live very long. I
Nah, he
remember
not.
before when I found out I was gonna have my first son. I got into a lot of shit real heavy. So I was smoking cigars. I was smoking weed. I was drinking and shit like that. And
Right.
it was just basically having no fucks about my life in a sense. It's like fuck it. I don't know what's gonna happen. So why do I need to care about the rest of this shit? And that was kind of detrimental in a way because it put me in a mind state of not caring about myself when somebody is coming into this world that's supposed to be looking to me for me to care about them. So it was something that I stopped doing. I was smart enough to cut it out after a while and try to start, living for my son instead of just living to say fuck it. The world told me I ain't supposed to live that long, so why should I care? Now fuck the world. World's no hell they talking about. you know.
That's the
So
fact.
start doing things to try to prolong that shit in a way. Or just like I tell my daughter, I'm just dying at the normal rate instead of increasing it. instead of instead of speeding up the car, I'm still doing the speed limit.
Like, Jesus Christ. Like,
Yeah.
somebody hand me the speed.
Yeah, no shit. Hit that gas, put it to the floor. Put it to the floor, nigga. Not like,
See,
nah,
I've
come on, man.
always had these crazy, dangerous jobs where I'm like, you know what? I'm going to take a safe job. I'm going to become a police officer in Baltimore.
Yeah,
Prior
hey,
to
true.
that, I'm gonna be a fucking safe job. I'm gonna join the army and we're gonna go to Iraq and shit.
No shit.
Safe shit, man.
Right.
Safe shit.
Like, wow.
Like,
Well,
damn.
That's
that was
crazy,
me.
man. It's like after the army, man, it's like you seeing so much death and so much shit. You supposed to be enjoying your little years right now. You
No, he
like,
he
fuck
been
it. Let me join the police Let me join the police force.
yeah, he came from the war zone to come
I
back to
know, right?
Baltimore to
Like,
be a cop. It's like, nigga, you was
I know,
homesick,
like,
huh?
what the fuck? Man, I may talk my shit, but man, I take my hat off. Well, man, I take the whole shit off, man. The whole fucking mall hats off, my G. Fuck one hat, the whole mall with fitted hats. Nigga, I'm not dealing with these. I'm not dealing with these crazy ass people, man. I barely want to see them at the trading center that I gotta go down there. Sometimes I be on the panels talking to y'all, man. I be like, man, I'm down here with all these weirdos, man. I can't wait to go. I can't wait to go back to my house. Let me get out of this shit.
You be like, oh my god, these motherfuckers again. Like, what you mean,
y'all again?
motherfuckers?
Just
You bunch of motherfuckers. Like, oh my
Right.
god, that's all support. Man, the fuck out of here. I ain't here to take your shit today.
Not today.
You better come tomorrow when I'm gonna have you move, motherfucker. Damn, Hossafalda, you ain't get none? Yes, now get the fuck out of here before my foot penetrates you.
Yo, you gotta have a different type of mindset to do that shit, man. I don't know where you get it from, but damn, that shit is crazy.
It's just understanding order.
Right.
Your POF blowing up.
And then after he did with all them crazy motherfuckers, he still go to the gym though. Like, what the fuck?
Still gotta work it out.
You gotta relieve the stress.
Yeah, you gotta get that shit out.
You get older, the suspects stay the same age.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
You keeping up with that age curve. You don't want to be that old cop out there getting your ass beat.
Like looking like a color purple Whoopi Goldberg. Stop it, mister. Like, mister,
yo, that's the same thing with my brother, man, because he the mechanic at the bus, and the bus company got a whole gym. Nothing but a gym. And he the only one that's inside there, man. Like, all of these bus drivers be fat, out of shape, big
that's
ass
exactly
bellies.
why they got it. That's exactly why they got a gym there, because they know bus drivers' jobs it's pretty sedentary, so you can get fat as fuck, and that ends up having all them heart problems and shit like that, and issues with their weight and cholesterol and shit, because they're just sitting all day. So that's what the gym is for. You're supposed to get in there and work that shit out, so you burn it off. Well, I don't know about Baltimore, but it's a lot of women that drive buses now.
Oh man, they ugly as shit though. They hold up. They ugly as shit. They ugly as shit with long ass weave, big ass fingernails.
Terrible fucking attitudes.
Oh my god, you know how many female bus drivers I reported? I got a hit list of these motherfuckers, yo.
Motherfucking said it like it's his pastime. He's like,
it is my pastimes, man. I'm always reporting these motherfuckers.
Like a urban nature film. It's like, I'm reporting these motherfuckers. I tagged this one 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna tell you this story with one of my brothers. We went from York Road, from North Avenue on York Road, not North Avenue, Northern Parkway and York Road, going straight down York Road to Green, that turns into Greenmount. And I said, I want you to count all the chicks that are in shape compared to all the fat ones.
Man, that's gonna disappoint you.
By the time we stopped counting at like 30 to 50 of out of shape chicks. And out of all that 50, we only had about one or two that were in shape. Damn. I mean, back in the 2000s and 90s, you saw a lot of attractive women. Now they look like George Foreman after the comeback. God damn. Old big bitches.
Yeah, they get there.
Old hands like frying pan bitches.
You fucked up. Yeah, I just sent you 2 things to your email, Mr. Charles, to switch up your gift game. I just woke up to see what you was talking about on Mr. Chadwick, because it's disappointing, but I'm thinking of practical matters. Like right now, I'm up too goddamn early, and I need some coffee or some cereal or something in my system.
You know, he looked like he about to slap everybody in the house. Coffee!
Yeah, that's what motherfuckers know. I need my mood suppressant. Don't get me up in my anger. It's not gonna be a good day.
Got my little Mr. Boseman, you know. I'm just a little saddened.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna check today and see how wide the condolences go. How many people actually condolence? Because my mother sent me something last night. She sent me a Twitter shot last night on his page about him passing, and all the stars that was coming out from the Marvel movies and stuff like that, and them expressing their condolences and putting pictures up with him and stuff like that. They really sound heartbroken. I mean, I've seen stars talking about people that they knew and shit like that, but you know, Don Cheadle definitely had some real shit to say. Shit, even Chris Evans was like, "God damn, dude," you know. They actually had some legit shit to say that sounded like they actually gave a fuck.
They gave a fuck. Everybody said that he was such a likable person, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like he was just a personality, like a motherfucker.
Yeah, wasn't like he was that asshole. Like, oh shit, the devil needed a general, huh? Damn.
Like that's the that was Brie Larson.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Brie Larson. You bitch. Like, don't touch me.
Was that Linda Anderson saying, "Yes, I drive city bus in Detroit. They fat as fuck. They also jealous of my sex."
Oh my goodness! Shout out to Linda Anderson for that shit.
What the fuck, dude? They even have buses driving in Detroit. God damn.
Are they bulletproof?
Yeah, that was my next joke, Charles. Are they armored? Because I'm sorry, Detroit is always a RoboCop country to me.
OCP.
This OCP back bus. Got the fold down bulletproofing.
Yeah, gotta do the OCP. Like, you know, it's a fucked up city when you gotta fucking have a RoboCop built there.
Yeah, only a robotic cop can hit the streets and take them away. Like, God damn.
Oh man.
I'm sorry, that police force looks so fucking sad in that movie. I said, I've seen some sci-fi movies and some police forces look like shit. That Detroit Police Department looked like shit in RoboCop, dude. They look like some whipped dogs. Like, why is he even suiting up?
I want to see the video how they shit look like, man. Like certain states.
I mean, when you look at OCPD, man, they look like their motto was "fuck my life."
Fuck my life and stay low.
Stay low. Like, don't move here.
Yeah,
why are you here?
Man, it was what they say, it was too many cops in the precinct. That's why the streets was fucked up. Y'all was all hiding in the precinct, motherfucker.
They were like, "Yo, officer, what were you? What I got wrong?" They look back at the motherfucker. What were you? What I got wrong? Shit.
They stole my car. What the fuck?
Yo. Damn, they stole the police car out the parking lot. Fuck
the parking lot.
Anytime they had a garage and locked and key with a like, no, you can't come in here, nigga. Like, I need the police. They look sad. No, you don't.
Yeah, they look sad. At least Gotham police officers look like they tried to do some shit. Trying.
I mean, they'll run like the first one, and they'll be like, "Fuck it."
Yeah, them RoboCop police look like they was beat down. Like, why am I still doing this job, man? They making me do this shit. I need this cop out on the street so I don't get shot. Like, god damn. It's like, how with that much crime, how are y'all even getting paid?
We still too, shit.
Yeah, like Brooklyn Finance and shit. Man, I ain't doing shit. I got a couple of more years left, man. I ain't getting out the car.
Yeah,
I'm just writing the report. Call me with a body shot, my nigga.
Yeah, I'm trying to survive. I ain't
coming to shit.
Like trying to finish their last tour in a war zone. Like, nah, man.
Aren't you gonna stop them? No. Well, I'm gonna bother that nice man over there. He ain't shooting at me. He shooting at me.
I ain't fucking with that. That's an upstanding citizen right there.
Right. Apparently, he's having a dispute with the other gentleman who said something that he didn't like, and I think because he has a pistol, they're gonna work that shit out eventually.
Word.
Resolution is.
Yeah, no, not to fuck with him on a Friday. You know he drank every day. Leave him the fuck alone.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm not a dispatcher, man. Can you send the police? These guys are trying to fight me. You better take your coke ass outside and do something.
No, I'll be on that motherfucker. Like, where you at? You on 30th? You on 30th in Chester, huh? Nah, you cool. No, that's just Raul and them. You'll be all right. Just stay low and get off the street. They do this every week. They like this every week.
Yeah, Yeah, you don't want to be in
Yo,
them fights where you'd be like, yo, pull his pants down. What? No.
Step on his pants leg.
Like, what the fuck? No. Like,
If you
oh
run
my
up on
god.
you, drop to your knees and pull his pants legs down at the knees and then run.
You know? Oh shit. Like how to win a street fight. When the guy's about to kick you in your ribs, tell him no, I got cramps. And when he turns away in disgust, you punch him in the throat and then kick him in the throat and run.
I got cramps.
That'd be the worst thing ever. Stop! I got cramps.
That's
Like
when
when
you
you're
be
in a
like,
street fight
bitch.
talking shit, like yo, Tobbs. What? Oh, shit, Tobbs. Okay. Like I wish they would just have like ghetto referees, like a referee just pop out of anywhere when niggas want to fight. Be like, yo, I'm gonna beat this nigga's ass. All right. You sure? All right. Give us
Well, that's what
time.
you should do. You should do that shit, Charles, because you got enough street time. You ever seen those videos where brothers go back and look at the nature videos and shit of people of animals and shit, and they do their little voiceover of it and put that shit up?
Mm-hmm.
You need to do that for World Star Hip Hop like videos. Just take the
Like,
video and do your commentary over it. What the fuck is going on?
like, oh my god! Like we're watching the niggerus ain't shit at this versus the crackhead can't stop itching this.
It's like Negro Geographic. You just be like, okay, look.
Be
So
like,
look.
Now remix that shit, Hobie.
Stupid.
You're gonna have somebody over the beat like, hey, Keith, fuck this beat up. Like, hey, Keith, shit. Oh man, I swear to God, I want to do a fucking live stream one day to cheer up everybody after Mr. Boseman's passing, and do like some of the funniest comments that you hear on Facebook, YouTube, or dating apps. One of the funniest
Shit.
ones I've heard when they were
I'm
talking
thick.
about the sun. What you said?
I said I'm thick. Like
Thick.
no.
Yeah, you fat as shit.
Yeah, thick
No,
like a
and
whale.
not the good fat as shit. I mean, it looked like Captain Ahab will be chasing your ass fat as shit.
Yeah.
There she blows every time she wakes up. Like one dude, he said, yo, when he was talking about the song you played by Moneybag Yo, who the fuck names these rappers nowadays? Moneybag Yo. But he said, damn, the last time something this he said the last time something this hard dropped, Japan surrendered. I was like on the floor when I read that shit. They were like, yo, everybody kept big up at him like, yo, greatest comment ever. Like, I love looking at these dating apps. Like, if you are here trying to get sex, then you need to go somewhere else. And why are you single again? Oh, probably because you probably need to give it up a little bit.
No, my comment is, why the fuck you on a date nap then?
Just for the taste of it. Diet
Look.
dick.
yeah, there's a lady that scammed somebody on a dating app out of $2 million or $3 million that I heard yesterday
You look like a dumbass.
on a dating app.
You look
On one
like
of
a
them
dumbass.
was it OnlyFans page?
You
Some
look
skinny
like a
ass
dumbass.
white chick too. I heard she's skinny as shit.
You
And
gave
it's
that
like
shit
it's
up
so
willingly.
many cents. Because in one comment section, I heard that the dude was talking about, oh, if Jessica X send me a homegirl, then all she got to do is show her hands or some dumb shit like that. I'll send 5 racks, some dumb shit. I remember I seen that shit. I'm like, yo, these dudes will actually spend all this money just to see an avatar, man.
Dude, I have a friend. She's a pretty good looking friend, right? She's selling pictures right now just of her feet online.
Wow.
And I'm like, they ain't that fucking cute. She's like, what do you think? I could make money doing this. I said, I'm not into feet. Sorry. It's not my fucking thing.
Yo,
I'm not into feet like that. But it's like, whatever.
did you see the A&E though? Like, they got guys that like to be smushed by these fat chicks.
Yeah.
Like, smushing and shit, yo. Like, what the fuck is going on around this shit?
Look, I came up in the '90s where they was pushing all this weird sexual shit out there for kids and unsuspecting children to see on cable television and shit. I've seen a lot of weird shit. People into a lot of weird shit. And I don't put it past them. I just know where my line is. Like, I'm not into this shit. Y'all can do all the rest of that shit. You
I
want
don't want to check the bone
dress
dry
up like
protein.
Muppets, the Smurfs, and
Oh,
get
Yeah.
Smurfette? That's your
Oh
business,
my
dude.
god! Especially
I remember seeing that shit on Ricky Lake back in the day. Like the dude came out in a diaper. Like,
yeah.
what the
like
You know what's
fuck?
worse? Wait till the conventions start opening up again.
Shit.
BronyCon.
Mm, Stop it, Charles.
Oh
Wow.
Lord, you don't want
Yeah.
to be a part of the herd. Oh
No, you
God.
don't want to be a part of the BronyCon or the BronyCon after party. You don't want to be there for that shit.
Oh no.
Because
Wow. I
Mr.
never
Ed will
knew
be
they got
fed.
conventions and
Like
shit
what
like
the
that. I
like?
never
They
knew
got
that shit.
whole conventions.
Oh
Trust
yeah.
me, any weird shit that somebody is into,
It's a convention.
there's a
Right.
convention for it. There's a convention for it.
Wow.
If
Like
you
oh
if you
God,
don't
man, what are you doing with
yeah,
Rainbow Dash?
if you look,
No.
if you don't know about
Yo.
the convention, just understand you're not part of that culture. You might consider yourself
Nah, yo,
lucky.
this is my first time ever hearing about some
Yeah,
shit.
you
Like
might
I see
consider
this shit
yourself lucky.
like I don't watch TV though, boy. Like I haven't been watching TV in a minute.
Wait a
So I only
minute.
seen that
Hey
shit on
Charles.
A&E, but I ain't know that shit was a phenomenon type shit.
Hey Charles,
Dude.
get this one. It's like the geek side is a path to many would seem unnatural. It's a
Mm.
doorway to many things
Like
that
you know,
those
it's a
would consider
gateway drug and
unnatural.
shit. Oh no! Like you got Yoda somewhere. Like this shit. I'm like this shit. I'm not into. Don't
800
give me
years you
none of this
live,
shit.
big dick you will have.
No, this is good flow. This is.
Yeah, it's like I
Like
said, geekdom is a big tent, and there's a lot of shit that fall under there. And you
word.
start
Like
getting
I
into
just
some of this hentai and shit like that, you'll find some of these. You'll brush up against some of these people that got some weird ideas on some shit. Like,
yeah, like I just found
that's
out they got a
interesting.
community. Like you may move into a community and they probably come to your door like, yo, we like to do this, we like to do that. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
It ain't
damn,
that.
I remember when you move in the community, like they bring you a pie or they'll bring you like a dish or something. Now they
They did
telling you to
bring you a
do
pie.
this and do what the
Yeah,
fuck?
she was
Booty
just on a
pie.
leash.
Yo, I'm old as hell, dog. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, sometimes you don't even want to move in these communities, man. You just want to
No,
stay in the hood, probably. Like, how the
it's
fuck Pop Smoke lived in Brooklyn? You know what I mean? One of the roughest parts of Brooklyn, but he took his ass to LA and died. Like, come on, man. Sometimes, man, you need to stay your ass in the hood. At least you know what the fuck going on around this bitch.
nah, because there's two things. There's two things he did, right? One was he is from Brooklyn. He was from a rough area, so he pretty much figured I can handle it anywhere else, which was true. You could. But the other thing he did was moved across the country to somebody else's environment and didn't know that
Mm-hmm.
environment,
Right.
which shows that you got heart, which is good, but you also got to learn that environment too.
Facts.
You can't approach it the same way. I'm from California.
Facts.
I can't show up in Brooklyn and start acting like I'm a bad nigga here in Brooklyn. And I don't know Brooklyn. I don't know how it move. I don't know the web of entanglements and none of that shit. I don't know the folks. Can't do that. It's a good way to end up dead to the motherfucker really quick.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
You got to know your environment.
A
That's
billion
true in that.
percent right, man.
Yeah, that's
Fuck
true in the
100.
animal
Fuck
kingdom, just
saying
like it
100,
is.
1,000. You're a billion% right.
You got to know, or you got to come in there fucking strong. You got to come in there fucking strong. My homeboy got killed going to, I think it was Tennessee, that same fucking way.
Mhm.
Same fucking way. He came there from California going to Tennessee and he was trying to act like he was big shit because he was from California. Motherfuckers are slow, but they ain't necessarily completely stupid. Okay. They move different and you got to learn your environment. You got killed up doing that same shit.
Right. Just like I was telling Sir Franklin, yo, my homeboy just got killed 3 days ago. Like 3 days ago, going to the west side, yo, because I'm from the east side of town.
Mm-hmm.
And like that's everywhere in the States. Like east side have that west side, east side rivalry, and he took his ass to the west side and got
It's
killed.
just, yeah, it's just factionism. That's in our culture and just in human nature in general. Everybody got like Nicole Ali and Nameless was doing a superb job of yesterday. That's that in group out group shit. Social
Oh, okay.
dominance. That's always that in group out group. My city, the city I'm from, is small as fuck. It's at least 4 different sides in that motherfucker, and it's small. You either from the south side, you from central, you from north, you from the east. I'm like, come on, man, you too small. Y'all going to the same grocery store. What the fuck? Nigga. Y'all gonna be at the same school. You're gonna be at the same school. For real. It's like,
I don't fuck with them Southside niggas.
man, I'll give you a perfect story. Here's this nigga in the Central side, right? Now I was working over in Central, and this was years ago. I didn't like this motherfucker. He was drug dealing, but he's an asshole, right? Did not like his ass. I wanted to hit his ass with my truck one day, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now I go to a family reunion type of situation with my family, my side of the family, right? My pop side. I go there and I'm hanging out with everybody. And here this motherfucker come. What the fuck is this nigga doing here? He said, "Oh, that's so and so. That's your cousin so and so." I said, "God, I fucking knew it. These motherfuckers that I don't like is my fucking relatives. These the Pookies and Ray Rays. Right up, that's my cousin." Now I'm mad that I want to run his ass over because it was my cousin. But that's happened to me like more than once in this city. That chick I was into, like, man, I want to fuck the hell out of her. Oh yeah, that's your second cousin. Man, y'all gotta tell people this shit. I could have had a two-headed baby.
At least they did
I could have had a two-headed baby.
At least they told you before you did it.
Yeah.
Next thing you know,
Yo, my cousin did that shit. They didn't find out they was cousins till he died.
Yeah. It's like, oh, really? Y'all can't be having these kind of family secrets, man. Y'all got the city too small for this. Y'all gotta tell.
You end up taking it to the family reunion. Oh, that's Keisha's baby. You know.
Hey, Charles, Artie Itmore's in the background.
Oh shit, no, he's up here.
Yeah, bring him up here so we can both talk shit to him real quick.
Ye Bombay. Ye Bombay.
You
He said he Bombay.
You motherfucker.
What's going on, guys?
What's up,
What's
Art?
up, man? What's
Shit,
up, Art?
man. I ain't been asleep yet. I've been thinking about this Black Panther shit.
I know that shit.
God damn, what you been rubbing one out whenever? What the fuck?
No.
Artisan.
What have you been thinking? I'm curious.
When I say this, I mean it with all serious sincerity.
I'm sure
Fuck
you do.
you.
And I'm still not gay. And I'm still not gay. Sorry, I'm a lesbian.
I'm not judging him if he never went out. You know, I mean, hey,
You an upside down lesbian.
What is that, a 69?
Either way, you're swinging your camera, right?
Or a short chick? It would sound like a short chick.
A midget.
You're going after some giraffe vagina.
You know what? I'm gonna start dating midgets, man. I'm trying to cut down on the ratchet shit, man.
Trying to cut down on ratchet. So it's only half a ratchet.
So yeah.
Hey, yo, you can say whatever you want to say about Ratchet, but you know they got that ooh wee though.
Of course they do.
I know that.
Yeah, they got that. They got that charge. They got that charge. That's what you're talking about.
You know, they be
That shit is worse than kryptonite, man.
They
He said,
fuck
"I'ma
you.
go."
You know, they fuck you, but you be out of breath and shit. You be like,
Word.
Charles
Oh my
Charles was
god.
getting that ratchet Starro
Hey.
pussy. Jumped on his face and controlling his mind like,
yeah, so
No.
I'm not a victim of that shit.
Yeah,
God
see?
damn, pussy
Matrix,
so good.
Matrix pussy. Everything in slow motion.
As soon as you stick
I was an agent.
As soon as you get,
You gotta say, go that way.
Hey, Charles, you can dodge bullets.
Oh yeah. Shit, I dodged bullets too when she found out when she wasn't pregnant. Shit.
Stole my joke.
You gotta-
motherfucker.
You gotta go to therapy. Like, yo, man, I want to slow down on the ratchets, man.
Wanna slow
Like,
down
how
on
can you
ratchets.
help me?
How can I cut
wanna
down
slow-
on ratchets? Date midgets.
How could I cut down the ratchet? If there's a pill I could take, man, say, man,
Yeah, the next
I
thing
need
you
to
know,
slow down on the
you be like,
ratchets.
man, I ain't gonna fuck with these ratchets. Here comes
Shit. I'm surprised Artisan up.
with the Infinity Gauntlet.
Ah, cool.
You
man.
surprised? It was like 6 a.m.
No doubt, man. Everything good?
Exactly. You said you gonna get drunk last night on Art in the Sauce panel.
Man, I fell asleep before I even touched my fucking Applejack, man. I was talking to my daughter for about an hour or two, laughing at her silly ass.
He liking the Applejack now. I see. Yeah.
I told you that. That's not a secret. I told you that shit.
You bunch of communists.
Man, shut the hell up.
Hey,
Look,
the Applejack, the truth.
the only thing I
man.
spend hundreds of dollars on is weapons and
Tools.
really good alcohol. Not often. That's about it. I'm not spending hundreds of dollars on that shit.
I'm gonna drink me some cognac. So
You're a cognac drinking motherfucker.
So you can do that shit, but I can't be inebriated like that all the time, motherfucker. That's not how I roll.
Like this, I haven't had a drink in.
Since last night.
Oh, haven't had a drink in a week.
Bullshit.
No, the truth. I haven't had a drink in a week.
Bullshit.
No, that's the honest. Haven't had a drink in a week.
I still say bullshit.
Why do you gotta say bullshit? I
Because
am not a drunkard.
you're not a drunk. You're a drinker.
I'm a drinker, but I know when to cut it out. I can stop drinking like on a bow if I wanted to.
You drink one day and sip the next. That's what you do.
I didn't even sip. I didn't even alcohol never even touched my lips.
That's a good one.
See, you know Art. He's the drinker right here, man.
I don't drink like that.
I mean, he takes a Q-tip and try to bring it out with a bottle and shit.
Hey, a little rub of alcohol never hurt nobody.
Like I thought it did. Like, oh God. Oh, right.
Artisans in the back chat must have dropped off.
Yeah, that's probably his pancreas saying, "Oh, I can't take this shit."
Ain't that a bitch?
His
All the
pancreas
Emo
was
with that
like,
voodoo.
"Oh," thinking about it. Motherfucker was like, "Oh." He took another sip and he was like, "Well."
What's that joke? I'm not saying Charles is a drinker, but when he go into the to the liquor store, I never seen a bottle tremble.
Nah, see, they see that you know you were drunk when you go into the liquor store and they already got your bottle right there by the counter.
No, that's called being a regular.
Exactly, that's the
They start
problem.
yelling his name like he walked into Cheers. Charles.
Man, they only do that in one or two stores.
My friend, where have you been?
One or two.
Man, I don't go to places that don't remember me like that. I love that shit.
The comic book shop.
Yep.
I mean, I go to places and I ask for certain liquor. They recognize it because I ask for certain liquor.
The comic book shops leave me alone. They're like, okay, you know what you're doing.
Yeah, the comic book shops, they know me. They're like, "Hey, how you doing, man?"
The only time the comic book shops mess with me when they got a figurine in there and they like, you may like this.
Because they know what to sell your ass. They're looking at you like a mark. They know what to get you with. Like, yeah. I know what he wants.
And they got me this week.
Do you walk in there with that Superfly? You hear Superfly playing when you walk in?
They got me for $250.
Nigga.
Damn.
How old are you again? 35?
38.
Man,
Yeah, you passed that point, motherfucker. You stop it.
You gotta understand. He old.
You sound like the dude that just beat cancer and shattered his leg. You just splurging like fuck it. Huh?
Yeah, I know, right?
You act like second wave ain't coming, motherfucker. Like,
I know this.
I never told you about my collection. Shit.
Hey, I'll say this, Artisan. I have no kids.
I know. That's the problem, motherfucker. I can get it.
Yo, what the old timer told me. He said he got kids and ain't leaving his kids shit. He said he about to buy him a new Benz when he turned 65. He said I ain't even buy kids shit. They worked on it. They better work too.
Nah, he sold me this Deadpool 2 figurine. And it's got like the mesh X-Men mesh shirt. It's got the unicorn. It's got like 6 different hands, 2 guns. It's posable and it has like 150 articulation. Like it's real nice. And he gave me like $30 off.
And there's no market for that shit. That's why he gave you $30 off.
No, he gave me $30 off because a guy put $30 down on it for a layaway, and he never picked it up in a year.
Yeah, so he has to sell it. Yeah,
because so he said,
I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. I'm just telling you, there's no market in that shit. That shit is not going to be valuable a year from now.
I know.
Oh, okay, so you got a doll. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm just trying to help you, brother. That's what I'm saying. You don't need to buy all of that shit. You don't need to buy all of that shit.
I do have my Mattel Natty Collector's version of She-Ra, so fuck y'all.
Congratulations.
But it's not a doll, it's an action figure, motherfucker.
Is it still in plastic or you got it out sticky?
Well,
hey, I got.
It's not like
see that joke went by, motherfuckers. That was the fastball special, man.
I caught that shit.
Yeah, you did.
I caught that. I caught that shit.
Unlike your blow-up doll, it's still in the plastic, and it's not.
It's still in the plastic.
Hey, listen.
Y'all had that little robot doll with his brother.
I mean, I'm gonna stop as soon as I get a Thanos. I'm gonna stop when I get a Thanos. I'm gonna stop for this year.
Stop it. Just stop lying to yourself. This is
No,
an
I'm not.
intervention.
No,
This
I'm
is an
not.
intervention, homeboy. Stop buying all that bullshit.
When I get Thanos, I'm gonna stop.
Stop buying all that bullshit in the
Thanos,
meantime.
Thanos is coming out in 5 days.
He didn't say
If you want to slow down,
if
if you want to figure out what you want to spend your money on, start buying yourself a couple of weapons. That'll slow your ass down. Or try to buy your ass a boat. That'll slow your ass down.
No, I want to get the weapon I want to get before the year ends is the Vector Kiss or Chris. I'm sorry.
Well, buy yourself a gun safe first. That'll slow your bitch ass down.
It costs about $2,000.
Start investing in some shit.
Already invested, sir.
I got a comic shop you can invest in.
You got stock?
Not yet. You want some stock, you better buy some Home Depot stock because everything in California is on fire a lot.
Oh, my man said Home Depot stock.
Home Depot stock, motherfucker.
Yo, for real though.
You will not go broke.
Not till you have the brush fires and shit. Somebody playing with some wood or some shit.
Oh, that's me.
Why are you playing with your wood, man?
My wood don't sound as hollow. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
That's what she said.
My wood is not hollow.
Like, why your wood sound hollow?
Like, damn.
Yo, Chop never told us about that concoction was, man. Yo, man, but he spit that shit out. That shit was funny. I still can't get over that shit.
Oh, that's cuz, man. Motherfucker was doing stupid shit in the background. It's like, that's what.
What was in that drink, though? What was in the drink, man?
No, it was just regular drink. It was just regular drink. It was Maker's Mark. That's why I was pissed off. It was Maker's Mark, but it had somebody in this motherfucker, right? You try to be cool with people. It's like, okay, you can sit here while I record. And when motherfuckers start pulling their shirt up and flashing their titties at you, it's like, what are you doing?
when was this?
I'm motherfucking live right now.
Oh shit!
That's why I was laughing, but I was like, motherfucker, you just made me look hella stupid.
Titties, baby back ribs.
What, a chick did that or a guy?
I don't know what guys you fucking with that got titties, but if it's a guy, that don't mean it's not a chick.
You don't know.
Hey, these days, man, you gotta ask. These days
you gotta check.
You do live in California.
Trust but verify, motherfucker.
Got that Cali love.
Yeah, no, you gotta verify. I verify.
Hey, Charles, California love.
No, not me.
You get beat up with some artificial titties.
Hell no.
Bitch built like Voltron, and all formed the head. Oh my goodness, Flash! Oh,
feet and legs, form groin and torso.
Form birth certificate.
Shit, you form a red pill Voltron over there or some shit?
Oh, hell no.
Red pill Voltron.
That's kind of a cool idea. Why ain't somebody drew that yet? Red pill Voltron.
Form.
I would,
like
but my damn
form of a prenup.
I gotta buy me another damn cord because the information. No, the information in that camera that I got from my brother, it has the wrong information. It said I needed a mini HDMI, but I need a micro. So I need to go back to Best Buy.
Man. She doesn't like micros.
Micro packing.
Nah, I got a digital DSLR camera.
That's a lot of D's. That's what she said.
It's a lot of D's.
Hey, as long as she could take it, she'd be all right.
Hey. You know what a girl.
I ain't touching that one.
You know what? She will.
She's a doer.
You don't want a girl who have more balls on her face than a circus head. Oh.
I don't want to do. I want to stuff her. I'm gonna stuff this shit in.
So he does want a little midget. Want a little fun size girl.
You know, he wants it because of the small hands make your shit look bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah.
No, because when I explode, she flies off.
Because you didn't hold her ears, motherfucker.
Hey, Hey, try to hold her. Run, bitch, run.
Oh,
I'm a
no.
pimp named Slipback.
Oh,
God,
no.
bitch.
Like, imagine being a pimp of midget bitches, man. I mean, what the fuck? Like, they cost effective, yo. You know, midget bitches eat half as much, maybe even a third if you're lucky.
Oh god, this shit tastes so fucking good.
That's what you said about the midget, huh?
No, I'm drinking this chocolate
Dude,
hazelnut porter.
Chocolate hazelnut.
what fucking time is it? Is it 11
It's
o'clock over there? Oh wait, it's only early for me.
It's 10:35 in the morning,
Okay, so it's past time
and
for you to be drinking.
I'm not asleep at all.
Because you're drinking, you dumb motherfucker. Oh, okay,
I
look.
need to drink shit. I'm
So
probably gonna sleep in a
tell me
minute.
real quick why you was up late thinking about Chadwick Boseman fondly.
Oh,
No, I mean because he played the role of a lifetime for a black actor, and that role, Black Panther, meant so much to everybody in this black diaspora
Mm-hmm.
for so many years, and for him to play that role, that was the pinnacle of his acting career, and to see him gone this early, without even doing a sequel or anything like that, is a shame. But to be honest with you, it does make sense about what they were planning with Shuri being the new Black Panther, because he probably let loose that secret to Disney, and they had to figure something out. And giving Shuri the mantle of Black Panther, not knowing that he going to survive or not, kind of makes sense. Now he may have been voiced his opinion about it because some people, like, when you're dying of cancer, you don't want to think that your life is over.
No.
But it does make sense why they probably want to talk about giving Shuri the mantle of Black Panther and Black Panther 2.
Okay. I just changed that for you. One thing I'll just say is that Shuri has always been the Black Panther at one point in comics. So that was going to happen regardless of his ailment. That was going to happen. It was just a given. Just this whole thing kind of plays into it. They were going to have to do that for the second movie because it happened in the comic books like years ago.
Yeah, I know it happened in comic books, but they really didn't have to do it. But like I said, it kind of makes sense now.
No, they were going to because they kept trying to introduce Namor. And when you have Wakanda fight Atlantis and Namor, it's all with Shuri. Shuri leads that fight. She's the one that goes to war with Atlantis, not T'Challa. T'Challa is the king of the dead at that point in the Illuminati.
That's in the one that happened like a couple years ago. I'm talking about Black Panther, Namor, and Doctor Doom always had strife even back during the 80s and 60s, 70s and stuff like that.
Yeah, they always did. But that whole war with Atlantis, that was Shuri's doing. So they had to move her up there because Marvel had already been seeding their movies with Namor and underwater earthquakes and shit like that. It was already coming. So they were gonna get there eventually because they have to, being that they're trying to appease this female fan base so much that's why everything phase feminism is upon us. Why every female is getting they do. They want to make money off of that shit too. So they'd be stupid not to do that in the second movie.
I would think that if he didn't have this illness, it would be stupid for them to take it away from him.
That was the thing. I understood it would happen and it wouldn't be away from him for that whole fucking movie. You could open that movie with Shuri being a Black Panther and finding out why, because he was dead for like, I don't know, 3-4 years or whatever, how long the blip was. And then by the end of the movie, he's back being Black Panther again. That'd be it. So it wouldn't be like it was permanent. They wouldn't have a whole movie that she was just the Black Panther, and then you get into a third movie and he gets it back.
So you're saying Black Panther 2 would be during the snap?
Black Panther 2 would be the continuation of what happened during the snap, and Black Panther coming back and finding out how Wakanda has changed in the time that he has been gone. And in the time that he has been gone, the successor, if they just keep it in the family and don't have anybody trying to fight on a waterfall this time around, it would pass to Shuri. She's the next in line.
I remember one time I fought on a waterfall. I Maybe I should have told her
I
Now,
didn't hear what you said, so you probably still
Yeah.
didn't tell me.
that. I said, yeah, I remember last time I fought in the waterfall. I won.
still didn't hear.
You fought on the waterfall, you won.
I know, really.
I
Just
Nah.
because she in the shower don't make it a waterfall, motherfucker.
I know, really.
Well, I use my Pokemon move called Struggle Snuggle.
God damn it. Stop it. Stop it. And how do you even know struggle is a move on Pokemon? You letting me know some shit.
Hey, at least he didn't say Diglett.
And Doug Trio.
Big one.
Trio.
Oh no! You don't want liquor to go after you. Like that. What was the one with the big ass tongue?
Lick a tongue. Lick a tongue. Licky.
Like how many female Pokemon trainers took advantage of that poor creature?
Shit.
Everybody, because that's his main move. Lick.
She's like, don't worry, we're just practicing.
We're just practicing your move. Go lick a tongue. Lick.
Yo, that's it. Yo, hold up. That's his main move. This leg. Yo, I had this. Son. I'm over here cleaning up and shit. I was like, hold up, man. Let me mute. And this because it's shower don't mean it's a waterfall. That shit was funny too. I'm like, yo, hold up. I gotta stop, yo. Let me say something.
No, I know what Charles is doing, man. He living out his fantasies. He said he was fighting on a waterfall. I mean, he was in the shower, had the bitch over the edge of the tub and said, "This is Wakanda. Yield."
Submit.
Your people need you. Yield. Like, come on, dude.
It's just the struggle stuff, man. It's the struggle stuff.
Hey, you gonna be fucking the chick from behind, got his damn arms crossed. Tomorrow, Wakanda forever.
People need you. You what I say? You fought bravely. You. I'm trying. Shit.
He's like, I never freeze.
I never freeze.
Oh, yesterday was Jack Kirby's birthday.
That's how you keep that shit spicy, man. I want you to break in the house, pretend you a robber type shit. Bitch, let me handcuff your ass. Hold on, yo. I don't want y'all maggots to try it.
I just hit over her head with a bottle. She'd be all right.
Oh my God. I can't do anything. She knows Muay Thai. And it hurts.
See, Charles fucking those police officers. I only mess with one police officer chick, and she's strong. There was a little bit of resistant arrest had to go on.
You know,
just saying.
The reason why.
Just saying. And she liked that shower.
You know, he's mad because she picked him up on the wall.
Oh shit.
No, she probably could have. She used to bodybuild a bit. Like, goddamn.
Like, come here, artist. No. Come here, artist.
I'm gonna take that shit. No, you ain't.
Oh man, I never did that with a bodybuilder chick, man. Oh shit.
Nah,
I already got a leg injury.
She was like a fitness model ass chick.
She was the steroid. Man, Art likes to women put the needle in their ass.
See, artists like to be taken.
Word, yo, Serena Williams, man. What's up?
Look, man, I messed with a lot of meek women in my day, and it's always pissed me off a little bit. So a little bit of aggression don't bother me a little bit.
Right.
Okay, put up a little struggle, motherfucker. I don't want the easy kill. The easy kill is no fun.
Right.
All I gotta say is like when she throws you to the ground, so I have a particular set of skills. She's like, oh.
Exactly. So, you too? Let's get this. Let's get it.
Then she pulls out the nightstick. You like, wow.
Yeah, no, you ain't kidding me.
Sticking this.
Nah, see, you call that a motivator. It's like if she pin you down, that baton coming out. It's like, oh hell no, she ain't pinning me. And that's not how this is gonna go.
Police brutality.
Oh my goodness, that reminds me of
fatality.
Yep.
Humiliation.
Nightstick of truth.
Mine's with the home health aid workers, man. Them shits is crazy. Like,
oh, that's the sponge bath for your life, ain't it?
Yo, why do you want me
That's
to
what they
take
call
you
them.
over here with these mental patients, man? Mental patients coming downstairs. She wants some too. Oh hell nah.
Yeah, see,
Nah,
I've known a
Well,
couple
she's
chicks that
already
did that home health
well,
aid.
she's
I said,
already licking the
just tell
she's
me.
already licking the door, so you might as well put it to use, I guess.
No, they already wiping them down and say, tell me you topping this motherfucker off, ain't you? He's like, no, we don't do shit like
Yo,
this. Like, bullshit.
the
That
nastiest
motherfucker give you
chicks.
too many gifts.
I
He give you
never
too many
abused them,
gifts.
man. That ain't me, man. But I'm like, oh,
Okay,
what the
okay.
fuck?
The nastiest chicks you will ever date are chicks like nurses.
Oh
Yeah,
man, my
They
baby
are
mama
nasty.
nurse, man.
They
I
are
testify.
nasty. They
I
are
testify.
nasty.
They
They
That's
have no.
word.
They
That's a
have
fact.
no shit.
they into that
No,
taboo
that
shit.
was my submissive one. That's my submissive one. She liked that shit. She liked being roughed up. Like you got some tendencies. Both of them.
You got a
One
Hulk
was an
Hogan.
RN and one was a CNA. I was like,
Well,
these
you got to think
motherfuckers like
about
to
what they
get
see
down.
every day, so they
A
into
bunch
that
of
shit.
a bunch of dicks.
Like I knew
A
one
bunch of
chick.
dicks, yeah. Exactly.
I knew one chick that's all she used to watch was like, oh, what's that damn rotten.com where you see dead bodies and shit.
Oh,
She was into that shit, and then she
yup.
just like,
Mine's watched Grey's Anatomy all fucking day,
She
and that
trying to be a
fucking and
doctor.
shit on Netflix. Yeah, man, wanted to be a doctor for what, 18, 19 years and still ain't go? The fuck you talking about?
No, she's
I'm
just
gonna
trying to
be a
learn the lingo to
I'ma
land a
do it one
doctor.
day. One day turn into fucking 18 years later, you still doing the same profession. Fuck you, man.
Yeah, nah.
yeah. I
No,
messed with a nurse. She was into that sex group shit. Going to
oh yeah, yeah. See, these some sluts. See, cops and nurses, y'all get the little. I don't know if I want to call them sluts, but y'all get the experimental women because
yeah.
they be hiding out
Mental
there.
experiment.
A
Mentally
mental
experiment.
experiment. Yep, because they trying to
You
hide
gotta
so nobody put them on their couch and try to
you
treat
gotta do
their
the
ass.
Hulk. You gotta do the Hulk Hogan leg drop on their asses. I mean, come up like
Yep.
so Charles, let me ask you a question. How many titties you got them out of a traffic ticket?
none.
So no chick showed you their titties just to get them out of the traffic ticket.
Nah, they always showing their titties
I
anyway.
gave them a ticket anyway, just in case, but they always give me their number anyway.
Motherfucker. You ain't supposed to be picking up chicks at a traffic stop.
You ain't supposed to be minding my business either, are you?
Touche,
Oh shit.
touche, officer.
He's like, you want some of this? Nope. God damn. Oh my goodness. That was one time me and my partner, we were going to this call, right? The mom was drunk. She was like a master's degree in mathematics and shit. Next thing you know, she's telling us, like, you know what the problem is? And she's scotched up drunk. I need some dick. And her mother and her daughter's there. We're like trying not to laugh. And we're like, it's okay, also. She doesn't mean to be rude. She was like, no. And he's light skinned, and obviously I'm dark skinned. And she's like, no, I got my ebony and ivory right here. Oh, I bet y'all got big old dicks right now. I'm like,
Oh god.
we can try our best not to laugh. And we're carrying her like he's got her legs and I got her head. And she's like, come here. Turn me over so I can put my mouth on your dick. I'm like, oh, we're carrying her downstairs and we're like, oh god. And her daughter is like right behind me. And it's like, I'm so sorry. Like I don't like she's like, that's okay. You don't have to pay my mother any mind. And of course her daughter's like built like the fucking Rocket Gibraltar. I mean her titty sat at attention like the post general just walked in the door. Like, god damn. Then she got an ass that looked like some sideways bunk beds.
Shit.
No
Damn.
waist. And she's like, you gotta forgive my mother. She's so sorry. She's like, don't you be sorry. I'm trying to get me some dick. Why you hate?
Mama had hit her breaking point.
I know.
Oh shit.
She said, "Fuck it."
Fucks was lost. She forgot to give a fuck that day.
And then her mother was like, oh, don't tell all that nasty stuff, woman. She was like, Ma, please. You the one who taught me about dicks.
Oh shit.
Damn.
And put a mile on
My
Fifth
partner
Street.
had to step out the room for a minute, die laughing.
The humanity. The humanity.
That's the hyena trait, man. Go from one generation to the next,
And then
Well,
like,
they pass it down. The function is
oh my
passed
god,
down.
she was like, oh, you're lucky you're cute because I fuck you up, and then I still suck your dick though. I'm like,
This motherfucker, man.
oh my god.
Yeah,
It's like,
this the combination I like on the Vector, Chris. I don't know if you can share it, Charles.
oh man, you can put it up there. I can share it.
There you go.
Oh yeah, cool, bro.
Okay, you got that Black Panther thing. They can't see it.
Oh yeah, shit, fucking Black Panther. Oh, gotta love it. Panther.
Oh
That's-
shit!
That's the combination I like with the long barrel attachment.
Zoom in on that motherfucker. Like Jesus. Come on.
If I can. Hold on.
Somebody should be technically proficient over there.
Okay,
One of
this is
you.
off a website. Let me I'll save the image.
No, just control and scroll. You know, to blow the picture up. Hold down control and scroll.
Control plus.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know
Yeah,
what kind of
hold on.
computer you're using. There
Yeah,
you go.
learn
See?
it.
Learn something new every day, motherfucker.
He had to do that with his women. Control plus.
You could have that already if you stop buying so many goddamn toys.
Yeah, it's got the
That
long.
looked like something out of like it looked like that's straight out of fucking
What's
Mass
that?
Effect, dude.
No, that's the Chris.
That's the Chris.
Look like
That's the
Star
Chris.
Wars shit right there.
That's
That's
the
Yeah,
Chris.
that paint job. I'm like, that's what I'm
45.
thinking Mass Effect.
Think about a 45 caliber submachine gun.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, Tommy gun.
yeah, but they only sell them like they don't sell them with the automatic weapon. You have to buy a single shot.
Yeah, see, I hate you good living in sensible gun state laws fucking places. Fuck
Now,
yeah.
fuck California. They don't even let you have slingshots.
Yeah, I said that too. Fuck yeah.
You got knives.
Then now you know why I got more of them.
With bent tips.
With bent tips.
But yeah, that's
Just
the
got them
gun I
thrown.
want with those attachments.
That looks nice though.
It's like about. I think one guy said it's like 1,500 where he's in Cali.
Shit. That's how much the pistol I want is.
But the thing is about this gun, the barrel, it hits down. It don't hit side to side. And that makes it a little bit more stable. Everybody who's shot this gun said that they love it because it's the most stablest gun that they've ever seen.
Yeah, you can get on target better.
Yeah.
Yep. But if you can shoot, it doesn't matter. Because
Exactly.
shit.
Well, that was gonna be my next joke because I don't think Art can shoot for shit anyway.
Oh, and you never played me in pool, so you don't know.
Well, you ain't got no kids, so I do know.
Well, he does,
I be at the pool hall, motherfucker.
Missing that target, motherfucker.
well, he does play pocket pool.
Hey,
Exactly. Yeah,
hey,
pool hall every time.
hey,
he
the
goes in his
pull
pocket.
out game is on fleek, my nigga.
Hey, here we go with this shit again. See, you coming at shit like way late in life. Like I've already done this already. Like,
Exactly.
nigga.
You fucked up.
Yeah.
you was one stroke too soon.
Touche, my ain't shitness. Touche. One stroke too soon. I found no better competition.
He's like, what? He's like, one more. He's like, oh shit. He's like, fuck it.
Nah. But you the type of motherfuckers I told you. You the type of motherfuckers I love playing and sitting there talking that shit. Like, okay, I'm a silent killer. I will beat your ass and sit down and have you sit down and not say a word to your ass. Like, damn, that motherfucker was serious. No, I wasn't. I just wanted you to shut up.
Oh, we got Aqua Dragon up here.
Aqua Dragon.
Aqua Dragon.
Hey, what's up, fellas? What's up, panel?
What's up?
Rest in
We
peace to
got
Chadwick. You know what I'm saying? Hey, check this out. That movie came out on my 30th birthday, man.
Oh, man.
The Black Panther. Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
your birthday present.
Yeah, yes, sir.
I got this black cat in my bed. I think he owns the motherfucker.
Yeah.
You got the wrong black cat in your bed.
That's for later. She got kids. Hey, keep your little with
Yeah, you still fucking ratchets.
Hey,
And a single mama.
Uh-huh.
You shoplifting the punani, huh?
She was married. That's kind of shoplifting.
He said she was married. Yeah. It's funny how they all were trying to give up their pussy after they're not married again.
Yeah, like I'm not trying to be like bitch. You got 5 kids.
But
You know?
but no, but see, Charles was talking about this earlier about the little the dating app bullshit. He's like, if you're just looking for sex, get away from here. But you a single mama on a dating app. What the fuck you think is happening? And get out of here. Get your ass out the club.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
This is the club for the people who want to fuck. Why are you here?
Basically.
You already got kids. You can't talk that shit to me.
No, like I'm a born again virgin. Like no, you ain't.
No, you're not.
Oh,
Just because it's
that's
been
what they
30
say.
minutes. Yeah,
That's what they do, man. Talking about
you a virgin.
that don't count. So I mean, I start all over. Fuck out of
No,
here,
you
man.
don't. That's not how that shit works.
That
Yeah.
pussy got more mileage than a bike in the Tour de France.
Yeah, exactly. A stretch pussy is a stretch pussy. So
You ain't fucking by the second date, you done.
shit, second.
Pussy
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have to wait. The last nigga didn't wait, did he?
So
Like, why should I wait? Like, you
Yeah.
know, I had this one guy. Yeah, that's your problem. That's your
Yeah,
problem.
don't try to develop standards because I came along. Fuck that.
Yep.
Bitch, we like, last time you had sex, get the fuck out of my house.
I told Art about that shit, about that chick that 43-year-old. She was a nice looking Latina. She was trying to talk that shit. It's like, you acting like you got a new vagina. You got 2 kids out there, motherfucker. One of them is only 3. You really need to be raising your kids instead of trying to get out here and get some more dick.
Better not bring your kids.
Yeah, she.
Hey, I'd be like,
trying to
well,
do that.
I guess you're not trying to get pregnant no more. So you know,
No,
give me that mouth.
no, I had to tell her before. So you don't have anything to offer. You don't really have anything to offer, dude. In that sense, if you trying to remove that off the table, like the status, like you already got kids, so you can't offer that to another guy. He only taking on another set of responsibilities if he get with you. And you talking this independent woman bullshit when I know you collecting alimony and child support. That's not independence. That's dependence. So what are you really having to offer besides sex at this age? You're 40 something.
Yeah.
This is not a new vagina.
Yep.
It's not. They got hella miles on it. You trying to act like it's a Rolls Royce. It's not a Rolls Royce. It's a Hyundai.
They be mad
It's
too.
not even a
fucking-
Honda, it's a Windstar.
It's a exactly. It's a minivan because it got kids in that motherfucker. So
Yo,
shut the hell up and get these soccer balls.
Man, you know what it is, really? You really want to know what it is?
Over value and
It's a Toyota Tercel.
Toyota Tercel. You ain't shit.
Do you know what a Tercel looks like? A
You know
line,
what a Windstar look like?
the green one.
Yep, green.
Toyota Tercel.
No seat.
This is a Maybach. No, that's a hatchback you got, girl. That's a hatchback. You got kids and You got kids and responsibilities like that. I'm not doing none of that shit right now. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Hey, what's up,
Damn.
What's up, Josh?
What up?
Cop Josh in the building.
You don't talk to me like you got standards. You got
Got an excuse that I went. I'm on my way home from Hershey Park.
Oh, that's what you call it when you have.
I thought you was running with the Flash or something.
Hershey Park.
Yeah, that's what he calls.
wow, yo, that shit.
That's what he calls anal.
Yeah.
The chocolate mudslide.
Hey, long she didn't have diarrhea. You all right?
Oh,
That a bitch.
but if you cause it,
Yeah, I said, man, I took a
Good,
break
boy.
to the Super Bowl this morning before I left.
oh
Said
man.
run at the Super Bowl.
Oh, man. Come and knock at my door. Her pussy
You
lips reach the
waiting?
floor.
You made that girl constipated, Josh.
yo, y'all stupid.
Every time
You
she
helped her work
farts,
it
it's
out.
like a tugboat.
Sit there, foghorn.
Oh my goodness. Oh dang. My man went up in that joint looking like this and shit. He just stood up in there.
Oh, you stupid. Plus Ultra.
That's ultra, man. Oh man. How it looks, but she
But
ain't
he
ready.
no sitting today.
That would be.
Oh shit! I was killed by my own person. Damn. Yeah.
What are you playing?
Uh, Halo 5.
Oh,
Uh,
see,
That
I'm playing
game was
Defiance.
that
I'm just shooting motherfuckers.
Hey,
I,
artist.
I was
This
playing
is how
Call of
she.
Duty.
This is how she looked when she ain't ready for you to penetrate.
Oh shit! Hey yo,
Young Kakashi. Ambu
Oh,
Ambu Kakashi.
Ambu
y'all
Kakashi gave
stupid
no
as
fucks.
shit.
No, Ambu Kakashi gave no fucks, dude. That was a little bastard right there.
He kill a little motherfuckers. I mean,
Yeah.
oh shit. Yeah. When she calls me 2 o'clock in the morning and I'm off, and she said the kids are at their father's house, I'm getting on my bed like this.
You know what that means? Dun, 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 dun. I have the power.
Been preparing us this past weekend. Damn. I gotta read this article.
Yeah,
As
that's
long
what
as you
she
don't
said.
come over there with the chest strap on, with
Oh,
breastplate on.
no, well, you better be strapped one way or another.
Yeah, you better be
You
strapped
better
right
be
now
strapped, just not with the
because a lot
breastplate.
of people are. I don't know. This whole damn COVID shit is getting a lot of damn people antsy right now.
And pregnant
Ain't
and
the numbers
stuff.
going down? I
Yeah.
heard.
Nah,
It's
they
my
going
said.
up. Nah, it's going up.
They
Oh,
going up.
I was told it was going down. I saw
Nope.
someone online say it was going down a little bit.
Don't
They
listen to
lied
that
to you.
shit.
They
Yeah,
lied.
don't listen to that
Well,
shit.
the government
Tell
must
you that
know
shit to
that,
get.
that we don't, because they sending kids back to school in a couple of weeks out here,
Nah,
apparently.
They
Now they
got
have
to.
your
to.
kid will go
They have
back to
to.
school, not mine.
They have to.
Yeah, like because they were gonna do like virtual schooling, but they got them going in, like physically going in school.
Because they
Yeah,
have to.
yeah, they have to.
Yeah.
Go for what?
BGS had told you, parents got to go back to work. Kids got to go to school. They got to be
Yeah,
somewhere.
you can't have your kids just running around willy nilly because they're
Hell
gonna get.
no.
They do anyway.
Not unless you want Charles out there trying to snipe them.
I don't mind. I don't mind. I
Uh-uh.
beat your kid's ass. I'd rather not
I'd beat
run
the
into
kid's
a
ass
kid.
too, but shit, you gonna have to pay me for that shit. I raised mine. Y'all take care of y'all wild animals.
Like, what are you doing? I'm gonna call
Well,
my mom. Hey, that's not the type of threesome I want. Get out of here, big bitches.
I say this: if you're under 34, under 35, um, I think the military it should be a fallback plan if you can't go back to work. In my opinion.
Well, the
Shit, what does
military.
that take? Like a month or two for to
Yeah,
decide if they're gonna take your ass?
yeah. Military wants younger guys. They don't want fucking 45-year-olds.
Yeah, they
No, no,
want
no. That's why I said
those down to 40.
if you're 35 or younger, that's what I said. 35 or younger, that's the max to go
They
in.
don't want niggas with hip
35 or older,
replacements and
get your
shit.
ass into the reserves.
They don't
Right.
want your ass with hip replacements and shit.
Coming out
Shit.
of basic, coming out of basic with a hip replacement. Nah,
Woo!
that's,
They could be
that's
You
having
got
they
two
could be
hip
whispering
replacements
and
and two
shit.
knee replacements walking around like Billy Graham and shit.
yeah, that's a bad buy right there. They
But
ain't
I
trying
think
to
that's
buy
what's
that.
going to happen, though. In my opinion, I think a lot of people going to join just because they want to keep afloat. They say, "Fuck it, I can't go back to
Nah,
work, so I got kids, so I need something." So I think it's going to be an increase in people joining.
Good try.
they can try,
Uh,
but I don't think so because the
Daisy Ridley says she's
government
not
broke
getting
too.
much work after Star Wars. Oh,
Yeah, I heard that report the other day that she suffered because of that shit, and I was like, yeah, I feel bad for you, Daisy, because it wasn't your fault.
yeah.
You playing a role, but Adam Driver taking a hit too.
Mm,
But maybe that gets you back. I mean, no, I don't think the fan base hates her like me personally. I don't hate Daisy Ridley because it was just a role for her. It could have been a good role, but she had KK up there doing her dumb shit. You just
yeah.
kind of fucked up your career because now your face is attached to that shit.
Just like John Boyega.
Yeah,
Like,
John Boyega.
yeah, like his
Like I
career.
don't mind him as an actor, but
Yeah.
Finn is always a sweaty faced slave to me. Sorry, but that's
It's-
not his fault.
I thought I
It's
was
not
the
his
only
fault.
one who
It was
saw
a
that.
role. No,
Like,
I sent that from the first trailer for Force Awakens. I said, "Who's this sweaty faced Negro?
yeah.
What the fuck?"
Yeah.
And the whole movie, he was sweaty and
He's
panting and scared.
like,
It's like it's a runaway slave.
yo, it's funny because
Jesus.
in the trailer, all you see is him taking off the
Yeah,
mask,
taking his helmet off, and he got
going
like
like,
gelatin
like
on his face. Like, damn.
it's not gonna breathe.
He about to get into an old school hood
Looking like,
fight. He got the
looking like
Vaseline on his
Riz,
face. Like,
looking like Riz
Yeah,
with barbecue sauce on it.
oh my
nigga
god,
look like
dude.
nigga look like struggle claws and shit.
Oh my struggle claws.
Oh shit.
I'm sure the
Oh
house is
shit.
around here somewhere.
Struggle. Oh shit.
Hey, I came in the stream a little late. Y'all probably talked about it already, but just a question
My
about
boy
the
Rock
whole,
Lee.
like, because they didn't even get to film Black Panther 2. So what do y'all think that they're gonna do with second movie, or if y'all think the second movie's even gonna get made, or if they're gonna have to reassume
That's a
assume the
billion
role
dollar
of the
Second,
movie.
I have an
second
idea.
second movie still gets
like,
made.
what would y'all do if y'all was a director or the maker of the movie? How would y'all handle that
I would
situation?
get the lightest skinned nigga I know to play
I,
Black Panther.
if it was me to
Vin
do it,
Diesel.
what I would do is I would have show at the beginning Atlantis attack Wakanda, and then have someone in the Black Panther suit go out, and then he gets killed, and then Shuri has to take up the mantle, and then you just go from there.
Yeah,
Really?
And
That's
yeah.
what you do?
I don't think they should recast him though. I think recasting him would be fucking dumb.
I don't think he's such an iconic actor for that role. I don't think you can recast him, and people will accept it.
Yeah,
You can recast him because it was just the first movie. It wasn't like it was 5 movies. It was just the first one.
Yeah, but
You
will
can
people
recast
accept
him,
it?
but people will accept it because look, think of it this way: only real geeks will have a big problem with that shit. You have to recast him because it's a franchise. It wasn't Chadwick Boseman, the Black Panther. It was Black Panther starring Chadwick Boseman, right?
Well, the
right.
way it seems,
Yeah,
it's like
yeah,
So
but when you do
Disney
stuff,
is Disney is going to make their fucking movies. They're still going to make their movies out of that shit. They will recast him. Now, if they give him some kind of send off within the movie, that would make the most sense, just out of respect, because you already know the Black Panther mantle will passes anyway, passes from person to person. You just have to give a reason why it's not the same T'Challa, or you just recast and have him go forward as T'Challa. That's
well,
your options.
see, that's the whole problem, though. I think with movie artists now is that they identify the person with that character,
That's a
just like.
problem.
But that's the problem. That's the problem that they're facing now, because Chadwick Boseman is T'Challa. He is Black Panther.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
it's just like with Robert Downey Jr. with the Dr. Doolittle shit. Nobody want to see him as Dr. Doolittle. They want to see him as Iron
Who,
Man.
Rex Harrison?
That's why they bring in him back as Iron Man, because people want to see him as Iron Man because he made that character for 10 fucking years. He's pretty much typecasted.
But see, that's the thing. You're talking about 10 years of one person playing the same character versus 3 movies of one person playing one character.
But do you know how big of an impact that movie had on the entire nation? Like,
Yes, I do.
the
You
first,
missed it. You came late. I talked about that. You came late. You were late.
well, I'm just saying, like, the amount of white people dressed up in damn African garb going to see this movie and all this other shit.
They just want to show their inner swirl.
I thought about
Yeah,
that too. That was a very iconic movie in the sense of it brought everybody together. It made everybody want to go to the movie together and dress up in that garb and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I was telling my girl about that last night. I'm like, that was a big deal when that movie came out, because
Yep.
I didn't know who the hell Panther was. I didn't know it was a super Charles Tony, and he told me to come with him to the movie theater. I was like, I remember being in the car. I'm like, man, I gotta go to see this whack ass shit, man. By the time the movie was over, I was like, I got a big clap. Remember that, Charles?
Mm-hmm. Remember when I told motherfucker to shut the fuck up?
Yeah, when you Devo Supreme in there.
Yeah,
He devoted that nigga so bad, that dude, but that dude was forced to buy his all shots. Because he felt so bad. Because he woke up.
No, I was gonna say the only other movie that I seen where people clapped at the end was damn Lord of the Rings, the first set of movies.
Yeah, because that was the ending.
See, I couldn't get into Lord of the Rings, so I watched the first one, and that shit bored me to death.
Oh man, I wanted to see.
That's because you're a boring person. That's all.
Yeah, different generations.
It's kind of funny.
I
Like, I wanted to see a bunch of short Bigfoot motherfuckers.
took the shit right back.
The Hobbit was my shit.
A bunch of
was the
short
shit.
Bigfoot motherfuckers. Like,
I'm
why the fuck
laughing
don't you
because
give a
I'm laughing because if he was bored as fuck watching the live action version, he would have never survived watching that cartoon version with John Denver singing and shit
Oh
like
hell
that.
no! Oh hell
He
no!
wouldn't have survived that shit.
Oh, yeah, you
That's why I'm
wouldn't survive
laughing.
that.
He's like,
Directed by
Ralph.
Ralph Bakshi? Hell no!
yeah, he's
See,
like, what the fuck is this?
See, the problem is with me, I got a
With
short
all the
attention.
singing and shit.
Yeah, I got a short attention span. So if I don't
That's a
see
problem.
if I don't see the
Yeah,
action
that's a problem.
me in, I'm gonna get bored very quickly.
That's because most millennials are like that.
Millennials don't have a long attention span. Your attention span is like 30 seconds or 15 minutes in YouTube time.
Yeah, you ain't lying about that because I swear to God, I could turn a movie on and it could be my favorite movie, and next thing you know, I'm on my phone watching YouTube videos.
Yeah, because see, that's the thing.
Like that.
The attention span is something you have to fucking cultivate, and it's only made by people who make you sit down and focus on something.
Yeah.
With everything that comes at you guys and everybody trying to pull you every which way, you are trained to not have an attention span. That means you don't pay attention to anything really closely. That's why you guys can get swept up in social memes and cancel culture and Twitter and all this other bullshit. When older folks look at that, it's like, man, if you pay two more seconds attention, you'll find out that this is a bullshit story. Don't listen to it.
I tell you straight up, Twitter is cancer. I can't stand SJWs and cancel culture for shit. It's funny.
Twitter is crack.
I tell you, people get pissed off for shit. People find bullshit to be pissed off about. They be like, "Oh my God, how dare people Revenge of the Nerds of Porkies?" I'm like, it was the '80s, motherfucker.
Yeah. Well, you can thank art. You can thank art for telling me about these people trying to cancel these old classic fucking animes because they thought it was racist because they had fucking black elves in it. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? This shit has been out for over 30 goddamn years.
They got rid of that Golden Girls episode where they had mud masks and talking about it was blackface. I'm like, really?
It wasn't no goddamn blackface. It was a mud mask. That was 80s spa treatment bullshit. They still have mud masks.
Same thing with that show, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, because there was an episode where they called the Lethal Weapon 5 and like 6. It was a multi-episode thing. And I think one of the characters dressed up as Danny Glover, but he painted his face. He was like, "Oh, that's racist." I'm like, that was the point of the fucking joke, was for him to paint himself like that.
Nobody can paint their face.
I'm like, there was no. Yeah, and I'm like, just because somebody painted their face brown, it doesn't come off as blackface to me. Now, if you got like the white around the mouth, then that's different. Now that's blackface.
What about the voice actor thing, where if you are not white if you're not black or a person of color, you can't voice that person. Like
that's kind of ridiculous.
Because the guy who voiced Cleveland had to quit his job because he was a white actor playing a black character. Right. And he was pissed about it because he had to quit his job.
Yeah, I thought he quit on his own. He quit of his own accord, like he was trying to show that he understood.
He didn't quit on his own. Come on.
That's why I don't even watch Family Guy. I don't bother with Family Guy. Ever since they started making Donald Trump episodes and shit, I don't want to see that. Keep politics out of my entertainment. Seriously.
Same thing was. I appreciate that. Say it should have given from the rafters.
Entertainment. Shoot, I don't want to hear none of that social justice bullshit. That's just like what NBA is. They write Black Lives Matter on the floor, and and they would like when the season first started, they went ham. Like they would the game would be going on, and they will randomly spurt out random shit. Talk about I can't breathe. They'd be like, oh yeah, that was a nice play. I can't breathe. I'm like, really? I'm like, it's not that. I'm like, it's not that serious to the point where you just gotta randomly shout shit out like it's SmackDown. Just bring it on fucking PS2.
I wonder if they're gonna do that for colon cancer now.
Oh no, just bring it.
I thought about that too, but they probably won't, because he was a black man.
Bring awareness.
With cancer. He wasn't a black woman with cancer.
Yeah, no shit. Bring awareness to colon cancer. Serious.
I hope they do.
Black men.
One of my favorite wrestlers died from colon cancer back in 2006. My man, Earthquake.
Oh, yeah,
Earthquake.
I said colon cancer is nothing to fuck with, man.
No. It's not if you get that shit. But I wait to see somebody actually bring some awareness to those kind of things, which we know will never fucking
And it's
happen.
crazy
We can't
because
even
I
bring
was.
awareness
It's
to
crazy because I was
fucking
just chilling. I had
cancer
just got back to
and
the hotel yesterday. I just got back to the hotel yesterday. I was looking at Some told me to look at TMZ because I always look at TMZ, and it said that he had
Why the fuck?
Chadwick Boseman had died. I'm like, what? It was like dead from colon cancer. I'm like, when? I said, when was the announcement that he had cancer? Didn't realize that he was a private person, and that was something that he kept to himself. I was like,
Mhm.
damn.
Yeah. And see, a lot of people are trying to like, see, you guys are picking on us. Like, listen, I understand y'all frustration about people picking on, him. Oh, I didn't know people were picking on him. I just thought people were saying that, he was getting ready for the role. That's all I've heard. I never heard about anybody picking on him. But the
Me
simple
either.
fact, yeah, so I don't know where that shit's coming from. But the thing is that we didn't know. No one knew except for his family, close friends, and probably his
I
employer,
didn't do that.
which is Marvel. So
One
Right.
of them, yeah.
So the thing is that we know he had it, and throughout all the times he's had it for like 4 years now, or a resurgence of it for 4 years.
we pretty much had
Damn,
Yeah.
it came back, huh?
So he did movies, he went on TV shows, has still had a smile on his face. The motherfucker's still a fucking warrior. So respect him for that. But don't bring up this fucking bullshit trying to shame people about something they didn't know. That's what I don't like.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. If you were listening, I don't know if you were listening. I said I'd be
Nah, I
damned if
wasn't.
somebody. I said I'd be damned if somebody could have dragged this man's feet to the mud. I said, look, that's the antithesis. That's the pinnacle of a black man. We'll work through anything, go through any type of struggle, and don't even want anybody. Like, all right, where does the black man go to when he's in trouble, when he's sore? Where does he go?
Nobody knows.
Exactly. So I'm waiting to see which one of these trampy little bitches is gonna drag his name down and try to give him the Kobe treatment.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see that shit too. Unfortunately,
I don't think they're gonna do that with him because he doesn't have anything they can latch onto.
but you know why? Because he kept his shit private.
Yeah. I mean, he's married. Yeah, he's
You're
married.
digging up something.
He died a married man. He didn't have no sexual things about him.
Against him.
But say
Yeah,
what?
he had no sexual allegations against him. Not to my knowledge.
Yeah. So I mean,
See,
he's clean.
See how
So
fucked up that is? You have
So-
to think about that shit nowadays. Like, oh, he has no sexual allegations.
that's the thing. That's why they're not gonna do it. But yeah, that is fucked up. That you have.
You have to even think
Men
about that
have to
shit.
men have to be careful now these days, man.
Yeah, because when Kobe died, that was the first thing motherfuckers was bringing up on Twitter. Kobe Bryant, you remember
after an hour after he died.
Yeah, there was instead of saying Kobe Bryant basketball legend, like Kobe Bryant, the Laker who was accused of sexual assault back in 2002. I was like, well,
Yeah.
damn, just fuck me, right?
Sexual assault.
Right.
Body ain't even recovered.
Bro,
Body not even recovered from the damn
Body
wreck.
not even recovered. It was already shitting on his name.
I got put in Twitter jail because this it was like this white chick. She was a news reporter, and she said that. Man, I was like, this ain't about you, bitch. I was like, this man is dead. His daughter's dead. I said, everybody else that was on the helicopter dead. People have lost family members. People have lost their fathers. A woman has lost her husband. And you want to talk about a fucking sexual allegation from years ago? I was like, go fucking kill yourself, bitch.
That was some bullshit. And what made it even so? I don't know if this is true, but it's fucking sad as fuck. They said that they found his body still clutching his daughter.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
So the motherfucker died holding his daughter. They died together in their arms.
Yep.
That is, I'm telling you, man, that's a terrible way to go. Like I'll tell you straight up, I never cried up for any celebrity death, but his death, like, I just that hit home because I have a daughter. You know what I'm saying? And that made me think about like the love between a father and his daughter, or a father and a child in general. You know what I'm saying?
But that just shows you that some of these feminist women, they don't give a fuck about fathers. They will actually go after the damn
Some
dad.
of them?
No, a lot of them. I'm sorry.
Most of them.
No, 100%.
You decided to pull out a little bit, huh?
I'm sorry. I need to go full thrust.
Yeah,
Okay?
you need to go balls deep, motherfucker. If you going in, go in.
All of them do not give a fuck about fathers. All of them.
All of those feminist bitches do not give a fuck.
If they believe even 1 ounce of the Duluth model, they do not give a fuck about men.
At all. At all.
That Duluth model tells everything. If they believe even an ounce of that shit, it proves they don't give a fuck about men. And that's exactly what they did. They shitted on a fucking man and his fucking daughter. Because the man was trying to protect his fucking daughter on that fucking helicopter that was going down. And they still dragged him through the damn mud. Fuck them.
Right, there was a chick that was on YouTube. I can't remember her name because it's not important. Stupid ass bitch. But she was on there talking like literally celebrating that this man has died.
Hey,
like
Charles,
literally celebrating.
Charles, you need a sound button for Josh with that one, man. You need a sound button for that one, so you can just play that when you're doing a rant. Do the stupid ass bitch. I need Josh and Too Short and E40 on the song together. I'm sorry, that just threw me off. That shit sounded hella funny.
Man,
it just made me laugh from a good place.
Oh man, we needed that laugh because man, we lost a good man, man.
Sure did.
That's the purpose of the stream. We lost a good brother, man. We lost a good brother. See, you could not tell me. It's funny. You got a man whose last dying wish was to have a kid, even though he was not going to live to see it.
That's important.
Think about this shit. The man was sick with cancer, still visiting sick little girls and boys.
It wasn't about him.
Yeah.
Think about it. He took so much pleasure just seeing the smiles on people's face. The man literally cried during an interview because of the impact he had.
Yeah.
You don't build too many people like that, man.
Real men.
See, real men are not allowed to feel. Real men feel pain. We just have to walk through it. Okay? Like Linda said, a bunch of heartless hoes out there.
Hey, what's that, Charles? What's that Batman comment that from Gotham Knights? And Alfred asked him, "Are you in pain?" He said, "I work through pain."
Yep.
Pain shit. That's the one thing you learn to do when you grow up as a black man in this country. Pain. You and pain got a long relationship, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I seen a meme about that where a guy had a whole bunch of shit in his back, and his little kids was asking, "Are you all right, Daddy?" He said, "I'm okay." That's what guys had to go through. Like females don't understand that. Like we go through a lot of shit through life, but we choose not to bring that home because we don't want people to see the shit that we go through. And we put on a face when we come home. But when we're out there in the world, it is rough. It is tough for us because we have to be 5 times better than the next man just to get the same results as anybody else who's doing mediocre shit.
Yeah, so I told my son. Told him that you're gonna have to be better, and this world is gonna try really hard to fuck you over.
What's up, Terrell?
Oh, what's up, big bro?
Yeah, my brother's going through it now where. He's telling me like, everybody his job ain't doing shit. He's the only one doing anything.
Be surprised.
And he's still getting the same respect as everybody else. It's like I should be getting more because I'm doing everybody else's fucking work.
No.
And I told him,
my daughter that go ahead.
Sorry. Yeah, I told him, it's like, listen,
that's cool.
Even as a manager at Pizza where I was at, I still had to put on brunt of the work and nobody respected me. The managers didn't respect me because I was the only manager closing every fucking night. Everybody was going home to their families. I'm closing every fucking night, working every night. Everybody seeing the shit like, damn, you should be blah 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 blah. I'm like, yeah, I'm just like, it's just like it is what it is because they're gonna put all the heavy shit on me.
Yeah, and our supervisor did that. I put more hours in than any other supervisor in that district, and that motherfucker had no respect. But I shouldn't have expected it, but I was expecting some return on my investment, put it that way.
Yeah.
And it wasn't there. They didn't respect that shit. They respected it more if I had my pants hanging around my ass and didn't want to do any work.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the only thing it seemed like you motherfucker respected. if I played into that stereotype that he was comfortable with.
Yeah, that's true.
That he was superior and I was inferior, but I wasn't, and I didn't carry it like that. And he didn't like that shit. So
And they try to get rid of you when you act like that. Trust me.
yeah, yeah. He was trying that intimidation shit too, and that shit wasn't working with me. It's like, yeah, whatever.
It's
You
like,
know, everybody leave work. And titles don't extend outside of work.
yeah, motherfuckers are like, well, if you don't do this, you're gonna get fired. Like, then who else you gonna get to replace me?
You know,
And then
I can get fired. But
then
you're
he
gonna have to
stay
leave
quiet.
this building, and I'll be outside, fired and pissed off.
I wouldn't be pissed off. I'd be looking at it like you stupid.
No, I don't like people fucking with my money, so I'll be pissed off legitimately.
Man,
I will have calls. It's only two things a man care about: his money and his woman, right, and his kids.
Yeah.
The woman and the kids ain't here. This is about my goddamn money. I don't like you fucking up my money.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
So you will have to feel
tell
it.
me that too. I had a boss tell me that.
No,
What's
that's the
going
thing
on,
that
man?
motherfuckers like a hold over you.
How you guys doing today?
The nameless protagonist.
The protagonist is nameless and T Hall up in this motherfucker.
I am the named antagonist.
Nameless motherfucker.
Nameless, you and Nicole stream the other day was that was some good shit. That was some good shit.
I'm glad you guys appreciated that.
No, I did. I really did.
We may do a part two, because I really wanted to get her
Run it back,
credibility.
huh?
I really wanted to get her credibility to back up a lot of those points I was making. Just because she's in the unique position where her job is to analyze social behavior that way. And I knew she would have the similar kind of macro view I have on things and be able to really connect these dots as well. And it may influence other content she does, but I want to add this word to the lexicon so that we can further dissect how a lot of us internalize these jacked up ass ideas and don't even realize it. And why, you know, part of the problem we're having right now is we're having to use a language in terms that intentionally miss what we're trying to describe. You understand what I'm saying? So I wanted to throw this out there, and you know, and feedback really helps because it helps me learn what I need to do to help calibrate it even further, because I think I heard one critique that, you know, the information was a bit dense. So
it was dense.
I can definitely break that down further in future content. But I think it really synergizes well with what T. Hassan Johnson is talking about and what Dr. Tommy Curry was talking about, especially in the book The Man Not, and really help articulate and show how we as Black men are in a unique position. But the problem is the current gender studies material is telling us that we're gaining benefits because we're men. In reality, when it comes down to playing the power scheme, we're at the greatest disadvantage because everybody puts their lethality settings on maximum because we're men. And so we're taking more damage from the same encounters. We're being targeted more. We're being assumed that we're taking care of them. We're not. We're not giving cooperation, while at the same time, we're being held to traditional standards that we never had a traditional role in the first place in this country, which is just absolutely insane to me. But
well, I'd say, just for my 2 cents on that shit, it's good that somebody wanted to step in and break that stuff down, because I don't reach into the psychology bag like that. I don't reach into it to try to bring that shit to people, because one, it puts people off because they don't like thinking that you know more than them. It's just been my experience. And in some senses, trying to be relatable and understanding how the shit works is better than just throwing it at them, because some people will just shy away from that shit.
Family,
not
you're
even shy away. I know. So
Scorpio.
it's already there. Like, you know, abrasion is not new to me, you know, but in some senses it's like, how do you break it down simply for them to get it? Me, I use a lot of analogies, and I use a lot of visual analogies because it helps people grasp it quicker, especially with, like Josh was pointing out, you know, millennials have a short attention span. They're not going to listen to all that shit, and they don't know all the damn lingo. So you have to break it down really fucking simply. That's part of BGS's frustration with putting this information out there for motherfuckers and being pissed off that he breaks it down as much as he can, and motherfuckers still won't watch a 20-minute video. Like, God damn, really?
Right.
That's because with people with him with BGS, they didn't want him to tell him the answer, and that's it.
Yeah, but that's a mind that's a pervasive mind state in this culture right now. Motherfuckers just want the answer. Think of it. Twitter is just an answer. Google is
Right.
just an answer. The whole culture is geared toward not doing research, not looking at anything longer than 30 seconds, and forming a whole opinion and ideology off of shit you only not even halfway, quarter of a way paid attention to.
Which is making me wonder if I just need to just become more inflammatory with certain points and say stuff
Shut
like,
the hell up with
"There's
that
no
shit.
such thing
You trolling like
as
a motherfucker
double
right
negative."
now. You are trolling like a
I know,
motherfucker,
really.
man. You're trolling hard. It was a valid attempt. I'm not buying that shit though.
But you know, at the end of the day,
really
man,
inflammatory
at the
shit.
end of the day, man, I really want to see us win so bad. Like I
Give
really,
me both.
and you know, I'm tired of us just getting gaslighted into believing that we don't deserve an equal opportunity, and that you know we don't deserve to acknowledge the current environment without being shamed of offering the goddamn field report.
No.
You know what I'm saying? It's
But
like people,
it's good to offer that because it puts it in context for people. Because even some of the shit that I know that you were saying, put it into a different context, and I'm sitting at work, sitting back and thinking about it again. It's like that's good because that's the benefit of having a different perspective on the situation and people bringing their information the way they bring it. If you're smart, you'll think about the shit that you hold to as being this is just the way it is, and I absolutely know this is the way it is. Nah, but think about it this way too, because it'll add something to what you already know that you may not have looked at it through because you only have your view of things. You
right?
assume everybody else's view unless you try to get some learning and actually listen to people about it. Unless you just try to beat them over the head with just what you know and how you think the world is, you gotta take in some other perspectives as well and see if that refines or redefines your view of how things are because they have different information.
You're talking like a Scorpio again.
Well,
See,
that's me.
that's why I want this to be put forward there. Like I really thought about this when I looked at the MBTI scale for personality types, and it really helped me understand how people really can look at the same picture and walk away with a completely different understanding of what they just looked at. And at the end of the day, it's not that they were wrong. It's just that they were offering another degree of what was true. And when you combine all of these views, it showed me the benefit of having a sphere to cooperate with and why it's absolutely critical for us to get anything done and why any other group of people or culture was ever able to get anything done.
Because they work together. They work together for something, even if it's loosely. They work together for something. Like the pyramids was. I pointed this out to somebody else. The pyramids wasn't built by one person. Yeah, the pharaoh just decreed it be done, but it wasn't built by one person. It was built by a bunch of people working together to get shit done. When you work together to get things done, you can build monuments that'll stand the test of time. If you only plugging away by yourself and don't involve any other idea of what's going on, you'll get stuck on one problem. You can be stuck on one problem for fucking ever.
Nah, pyramids were made by aliens, man.
Right?
No, they were made by people with alien help.
No.
Alien help.
There's too many Caucasian fake archaeologists that say that the pyramids were made by white people.
No, they were built by human beings with alien blueprints, and they shined it down from space so they can coordinate that shit.
No, they was though. I believe they was because if you look on the walls, you'll see alien type of creatures paint on the walls. So what if aliens had a lot to do with our existence, man? You got to think deep.
Whoa, hold on.
What do you mean aliens?
No, hold on.
I mean, what
extraterrestrials?
Hold on, Chuck.
You mean the ones they lightened up?
Hold on,
the ones they lightened up?
Okay, Aqua.
Go ahead.
You do know I'm playing, right?
Yeah, he playing.
No, I'm serious. No, think about it.
You do know I'm playing, right?
He's playing. Mizu Ryu. He's playing.
Kicked him off the fucking panel.
I did not kick him off the panel. Nah, he lost his dropped off.
Charles Buddha, please.
I'm playing when I say that shit because this shit's funny to me when they always say that shit.
I did not kick him off the goddamn panel. He dropped off.
Cause that shit is funny to me. It's like whenever black people don't get credit for shit, it's always got to be aliens.
Hey, what's up, Terrell?
We are the aliens. We are the aliens.
James? What's up, Terrell?
What's up, y'all, man? What's good?
What's up, Trash Kills?
Salute to everybody on the panel once again. You heard?
say on it more. I'm back.
What
I see.
happened?
Aqua, you troll family. You tripping, you
No,
troll.
I'm not tripping. No, think about it. It's a show called Ancient Aliens, right? That come on History
Don't
Channel.
believe that shit, man.
No, listen, yo, have an open mind. Listen, bro,
No,
have
your
an open
mind
mind. Just have an open mind. Just have an open mind.
is open. You don't think you really think aliens came down and gave the humans that damn technology? White
You know
people.
what? You know what they say. You know what they
What
say.
these white people got anything to do with it?
Because that's what they said. Ancient Egypt was what had people in there. The pharaohs were white and all that shit. Look at the damn.
Well, that's bullshit. We all know ancient Egyptians were African, were black people. But what I'm saying is, if you look at these walls, ancient walls, you see those weird looking creatures. Those aren't human looking creatures. They look like extraterrestrials. That they put on the wall. They do.
No, they don't.
Aqua, I'll say one thing to that. The only source
Oh
of
my God.
validation that you can really have towards anything close to that is the fact that we have what looks to be signs of genetic tampering with some of our chromosomes because they appear spliced, and they've never been able to find spliced genetics done organically, which would potentially imply that human beings have been on Earth longer than what they're saying typically. That'd be the closest thing.
Damn Eternals.
To be honest,
Damn Eternals.
Oh,
Cree,
you gotta
fucking
love it.
Eternals.
So that
Don't tell me you believe in this Anunnaki bullshit, right?
Let me put it to you this way, right?
Do not
put it
tell
to
me
you
you
this
believe
way.
in this Anunnaki bullshit.
Hey,
Please.
Art, do you hear me?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm like this. Next time I get into it with a hotep, I'm gonna say, well, your pharaoh was white.
Oh, nigga.
Oh, gas.
Woo! That's gonna be a fight.
Praise your zaddy, my nigga. Praise your zaddy.
God.
It's gonna
Hey,
be a
Terrell,
fight.
what's up with you, man? Hey, Terrell,
She's
you
my
there?
queen to be.
Queen, right? See, all the different queens. We got a few queens, but not all of them are queens. I mean, you gotta think about it. There's only but so many royal members of the family, and all you motherfuckers are queens. Get the fuck out of here.
No,
I
you can't
mean,
be
they
part
do
of the
got the
family.
whole practice of smashing each other, right? Keeping the quote bloodline pure. So I don't know. They can keep that.
Let's protect Shat Feet. Yo, why everybody protecting Shat Feet, man? She's my queen to be. Yeah, you know I call Million. You know I call Million the Stallion. I call Million the Stallion Shaq Feet. I always say that shit in the comic section. I said she's Shaq Feet.
called that chicken.
She danced the bullet.
She got a
Wait a
hoop
minute,
shot. I
hold
was
up. Who the
done.
fuck got
Nigga, that's Shaq Feet, my nigga. Nigga, that's size 13. Nigga, that's size 13. Da 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 da. Nigga, fuck you
Oh,
mean,
shit, that's
nigga?
23s.
Yeah, too much. You better go get a right hook.
Who the fuck got
Word,
Shaq
yo, you
Feet?
gotta go to Amazon and buy her shoes, my nigga. Somewhere, nigga. You can't take her to the bar, nigga. That's my bodyguard. That ain't my woman, nigga. That's my bodyguard, my nigga.
So in other words, you can't take a front kick from her. You take a front
Hold
kick,
up.
you did.
Said she
Oh no, I can't do it.
She don't like come to you. She take a full step.
Her feet look like the back of a cat's foot. You with the long.
Damn.
Her foot look like
Damn.
cedar. Her foot like cedar.
My nigga, she got her boyfriend on her neck, my nigga. You know how you put your daughter or your son on your neck, my nigga? She got Tory Lanez on her neck and shit, taking that nigga to the
My dude looking like a whole fur coat with no
Do
fur.
you want some cotton
Yo,
candy, my
what's a
nigga?
fur coat with no fur? Damn.
Oh,
So she
shit.
just the skin.
My nigga.
Oh
She
shit.
taking that nigga to the wedding, nigga. I got you on top, nigga. I got you, nigga. You my top nigga, my nigga. I got you.
Top.
Yeah,
You can't reach that. You can't reach that. You can't reach that on the shelf, my nigga.
Shit.
I got you, my nigga. You don't need no ladder, nigga.
I don't know. That sounds like
the
some
house,
straight
my
loose
nigga.
shit going on right there.
Sound like some step stool shit.
You know they got
Sound
their
like that's a
brotherly
big
love.
You like my first party, like my first big girl.
Why that sound like the start to a whole porno video?
First big girl. Oh Lord, help me, Jesus.
That nigga was dreaming about a big bitch, nigga. Shaq feet, nigga. I want a Shaq feet bitch.
You know,
I
I
want a
don't
chick.
want no man shit. I want a Shaq feet bitch.
I want a
no,
chick that
I
can
don't.
dunk on me with two
I don't
hands.
want. I don't want a chick that sounds like Andre the Giant when she talks. Hey, you are. You
I
are
mean,
real good.
I
You
want a
know
chick that
Hey,
can.
yo, son, what you want for Christmas? I want some Shaq feet.
Oh man,
I want
gotta
a
use
Shaq feet
pillowcases
bitch.
for some damn
Like,
socks.
you don't want a chick whose feet look like a fucking whole iPad. No, you don't want that shit. Like high definition Bigfoot.
her damn feet
Damn.
were like damn retarded Negro shoes.
Mm.
That's
But is it
wild.
true that your boy was about to do the Yasuke series?
Who?
Ooh.
Yeah, yeah, he was.
Wow. Wow, that would have been a really good series to put through right after Black Panther.
Yeah.
Huh. I wonder if he'll
Somebody said it's conspiracy theories behind his death because he was about to blow up, and then he just
Ain't
died
no,
over a sudden.
ain't no conspiracy theories,
I
man.
don't know about all that, but
The motherfucker
the
was
timing
skinny.
sucks, man.
Yeah, I'm the only one that's saying that was kind of fucked up, and I don't buy the colon cancer shit. But if he died of if he was fighting colon cancer, he was fighting colon cancer.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
he was skinny as shit. I mean,
So what? They say that shit like it's a crime against being fucking skinny. We worry about fat motherfuckers all the
no.
It
time.
is.
The,
They're immoral.
the simple fact that he lost that much fucking weight that damn quick, you knew there was something wrong. But people were just complaining about like, oh, he must be losing weight for a damn role. He was sick for a minute.
Look, Jet Li was sick for a long time. That motherfucker didn't die. He just came out looking white haired and shit.
Well,
So
guess what?
I'm not buying this.
He legit
buying this
aged like
43,
200 years, didn't he?
200 years, like he lost his image
Everybody's not the
inducer or some
same though,
shit.
man. Everybody's not the same.
Everybody is not the same. I'm not saying everybody is the same. I'm saying that it
That was
don't make
crazy.
sense for a 43-year-old man of good standing with some money and notable not to be able to get medical care to keep his ass alive. Put it that way.
Cancer don't discriminate, and he was on this health shit, so he might have been like, "Fuck chemotherapy."
Okay.
Because
I'm
he
gonna
was
have to hear
vegan.
what happened.
Yeah,
Did
but
he just all of a sudden go to the hospital and drop dead? Because you didn't hear no report of him going to the hospital for this shit. You just heard
Yeah,
that he was
they
dead.
did show pictures of him going to the hospital.
When did he go?
That's why he deleted those pictures. There were pictures of him going to the hospital, and he had to delete them because people were
When? Recently?
no, not recently. It was a
Well,
couple.
that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about a couple months ago. I'm talking about him being in the hospital and when. Because I'm thinking of it.
A
My
couple months
thinking
ago,
is this way. I'm thinking of it this way. My buddy that died of fucking cancer. Right? He's in the hospital for about a month, 2 months. Right? That's not a quick process. You don't just all of a sudden just drop dead one day. That's a long fucking process of him being in the hospital, people trying to fight for his fucking life.
he
Him
had it
just
for
showing
4
up,
years.
him just showing up fucking skinny is not it. Was he going through chemo? Was he, there's too many not details left out to find out what the fuck was going on with him outside of that. I understand that he's private. I understand that he was fighting the shit. But all of a sudden one day, out the blue, it just happened. Come on, man.
yeah, but I work inside of a
All
hospital.
I'm saying is that he had it for 4 years. It may have been slow, and then all of a sudden it made it aggressive.
Right, but you understand it has to be something. Did he all of a sudden have heart failure? Did he have aneurysm? What?
Hold on, man. What I'm saying is this: the movies you've seen him in the past couple of years could have been made 2 or 3 years ago.
All movies are made 2 years before.
And the simple fact that we just saw this dude a couple months ago, and he was skinny as shit, and there have been pictures of him leaving the hospital skinny as shit, going to the doctor, knowing that there's something wrong with him. And everybody was saying like maybe he's losing weight from Roe, because maybe that's why he's so fucking skinny. That's the reason why they had this whole talk about him not being playing Black Panther anymore. All I'm saying is that there is no evidence to say that this is foul play.
I didn't say there was.
Well, we don't have evidence yet. So.
Yeah, I never said there was.
Yeah,
I'm
this
just
like
saying
when
it
50
don't sound
Cent
right.
did that role, that cancer role. 50 Cent did that role for cancer, and everybody thought that he had something wrong with him, but it was just a role. But I work in the hospital, man, and I'm saying I ain't able to say which one, but man,
these nurses and these doctors do not take care of the patients, man. It's like
No, they don't.
That's
it's
And
so
that's a.
fucking sad, man. Cause I do food service, like I deliver the trays or whatever. And I
Mhm.
talk to so many patients, they be like, man, I've been having this bell ringing for so fucking long, and the fucking nurse ain't even coming in. Then
Dude,
I go and tell the nurse, like, yo, the fucking patient need, well, I don't say fuck though, but they need some
you
help.
might as
They
well.
on there, they fucking on there on their fucking phones playing Candy Crush.
Dude, messing with the nurses that I've messed with, that's some of the most horrifying stories I've heard of patient care when they tell me about shit that's being done and not being done for patients under other people's care. That's getting paid good money to make sure these patients okay. They won't even change these motherfuckers because they too busy trying to fuck
Yeah,
around with
man.
each other or do some other shit. And I'm
Yup,
like, that's somebody's
yup.
grandmother, that's somebody's daddy in there, and these motherfuckers don't even want to go in there and clean them. They're gonna get bed sores. It's like y'all motherfuckers is criminal. You know that
if
shit,
you
right?
Yo,
knew.
shop. I got I got a patient, right? Yo, he's mad cool and he cool as shit, man. He's about 50 plus, right? So I went to his room. I heard a conversation going on. I'm like, yo, man, what happened? You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I don't want to be in your business, yo, but what happened? He was like, yeah, man, every time I pull my joint out, all the nurses wanna peep my shit. I'm like,
Hmm.
yo, you know they ain't probably getting fucked, right? You know what I mean?
No,
I
they're
don't
not.
think they little boyfriends ain't fucking. He like, yo, man, I just
No,
want
they
my
be too
privacy, yo.
dysfunctional, dude.
His leg fucked up. And I was like, yo, I commend you, my G, cause if it was me, I'd be trying to like, but he was like, nah, man, I'm here for my care. That's it. I just want to be private. I want my curtains up. So he had to talk to the fucking head nurse and explain this shit to her. Like, yo, I just want my privacy. They all running up in there like, can I help you? Can I help you? Because they just want to see his joint.
Right.
Yeah.
You know
See.
what I'm saying?
Maybe like that, man.
Nah,
If when I learned how many lawsuits they get literally every week over malpractice and
Hmm.
neglect cases, you'd be surprised because a lot of those folks working there are doing so under a particular contract. So they
Uh-huh.
get contracted to go out there, and especially when you've got a lot of shortages, which is James, you probably noticed, man. You'll see sometimes a lot of them will be rotating out of there all the damn time, depending on who holds it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's generally, somebody that'll own it, and they'll be the ones that'll be in charge of that. But they're supposed to have insurance to cover a lot of that stuff, but they're getting sued constantly over it.
Constantly.
Yeah, they are.
And there's a difference
They
between,
are.
how they treat you depending on your level of melanin, because they'll measure your ability to be able to get them sued. Because that's
Hmm.
supposed to be a knock on their license, man. You can lose your license for doing that stuff.
Yeah.
Yo, dog, I live in Rochester, yo. Look this shit up. They had to change the whole nursing home name because the
Yeah.
nurses was
Nursing.
coming
The
up in there.
nursing
Cause
home. Yeah.
yeah,
yeah, right.
nursing
Like
Building
home.
nursing.
the
I
dude,
heard about
the
that shit.
dude put a hidden camera in his mom's room because she wasn't properly being changed, and they
Hmm.
was stealing money from her.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm
There
not
was
even
a big
I've
surprised
heard
by
case.
about
that.
that. I've heard
Not
about that.
Yo,
surprised.
I worked there. I worked there. I was getting paid good money just working in the kitchen. I was getting like $13, yo. This the work in the kitchen, yo. Like it was crazy. One patient died right in front of the nurse. Like all they needed to do was do the Heimlich maneuver. They didn't do that shit. They want to be on their phones. They want to talk about all this other ratchet shit. Then mind
Yeah.
you, the fucking president is only 20. Let me see. He was like 25, 30 years old at the time. He bringing this little poodle dog inside the building. And like, come on, my G.
What a
Hell
Bullshit.
lot of
yeah,
people
yo. He come up in there in his Maserati, his little Maserati coupe, bringing his dog inside the building. Like, dumb shit,
was
bro.
dude from the United States? Because I noticed there's a lot of
Oh, I don't
individuals that
know. I
own
ain't,
that aren't
yo,
from here.
he ain't gonna talk to my ass because I work in the kitchen. He ain't worrying about me.
Right. I'm
And
just
I
saying
ain't worrying about his stinking ass.
there's a lot of that whole piggybacking going on where folks are coming over here from like India, Asia, and all of that, or
Right.
some
Hmm.
place
They
in
getting
Europe,
the best jobs.
and they're
They getting the
literally
best jobs.
they're bringing their families in, and they'll come in and run
Yes.
these organizations in the hospital, and they pretty much won't do shit. And like
Nope.
that brings with it a level of in-house discrimination they got to go through even when they're working in there, because they'll be shortening pay, they'll be giving them hours they know they can't make, they'll be like taking vacation days and leaving the same
Yes.
people in there to work over and over again. Like, it's
Hmm.
family, it's crazy. And if they're
Yes,
already,
my G, you're right. You're 100. I don't mean to cut you off. You
oh
a
no, you
thousand
good, family.
percent right. Cause I see this.
I see this at both of my jobs, yo, because I peeped the conversation. I ain't gonna say the names though. I can't say the names though. Because these billion-dollar corporations where I work at. And these motherfuckers still got Dell fucking computers. Like, how the fuck you got Dell computers, my nigga? Them shits is
They don't want to
obsolete
spend
right
money.
now, my nigga.
They
Hey
don't want to spend
yo,
money.
and then when I go to the break room, you're right. Because these Asian high class ass doctors making all this good money, they sit at they little sector tables like we still stuck in high school. Like all the jocks sit at one table, all the geeks sit like this is at a
That's
corporate
all it
building,
is.
and these motherfuckers still doing the same shit. Like all the Asian communities sit right there, they all chilling, all the Africans chill with Africans, all the whites chill with the whites. It's the same shit going on in these billion-dollar companies, man. I see this shit
Because
every day. I'm going to work today
because
and I'm about
the
to see this shit.
yeah, the billion-dollar companies have started because the economy is shrinking up so much. They start closing ranks, and they start closing ranks around people that look like them. That's
Yeah.
how they close
Yup.
ranks and
Docking the pay. They about
yeah,
to do the pay
consolidate their power.
bullshit. Like you said.
Oh, but
Pocket
you know,
watching
rugged,
over.
but rugged individualism, right? You know what I'm
Shut the
saying?
hell up.
Bootstraps. We
Shut the
finna do
hell
this,
up.
cuz solo life. Like, nigga, what?
Crock straps.
Yeah.
Where they
But
do
they
that?
tell us but they tell us
Crock
go to
straps.
work every day, get a job, work hard, go to work. By these motherfuckers undermining, moving money around, moving data around, like you said, moving hours around, giving these type of people more hours, less hours, whatever. Yo, they be undermining from the highest people.
And let you try to
They
report them
making
and see what happens. Let you
hell no,
try to
I ain't
report
about to
them.
report their
Because
asses.
you literally
Hell
You gonna be
report,
nah.
out you
like
gonna be unemployed
when
like
you
this?
try to report them, you'll go to the person that literally got
Yup,
hired by the person you're reporting, and that's
yup.
supposed to be called conflict of interest.
Yep.
And that happens constantly.
Mm-hmm.
Constantly.
Oh
You
yeah.
about to lose your job. You about to lose everything, my nigga. So I understand even at the highest point, like in Hollywood. If you report some shit, my nigga, you better move out the country.
No, you better have another
Fuck that.
career
I ain't reporting
lined
shit.
up.
I hear the shit, but I don't say shit though. Fuck that. I hear it. I just keep my mouth shut, bro.
It just shows the importance of why we need to, one, have an agenda, and two, stop seeing each other as enemies. Because at the end of the day, I don't care how much you make, where you are, what you've done, where you've been, or who you came from. We're all still seen as one big nigga,
Yeah.
period.
This
And
is
I don't
true.
know why this is
Facts.
too hard to understand. I don't know
Because
why.
people want to
Well,
feel like they're superior to some people.
yeah,
That's
they need
Yup.
to. They need that. If they don't have that concept of being superior to anybody else next to them, they don't understand what makes them special in a sense.
and that is why the mulatto class or the buffer class is such a powerful tool.
Yep.
Yup, you're
Mm.
right. Cause I see this shit, yo. They be like all of this shit going on right now. All of this fucking shit, yo. We dying as black men. I be seeing this shit, yo. I be in the break room. They have the TV on the news channel. All they doing is laughing amongst each other, giggling. You know what I mean? Oh, they need to stop
Giggling and
doing it.
sniggling.
Motherfucker, you lucky, yo. We not on no Nat Turner shit right now, motherfucker. You lucky, like all
Facts.
we doing is fucking looting,
Yep.
motherfucker. I want to say this shit to they old dusty asses, but
You
like,
should
yo,
tell them what
y'all
the fuck.
lucky. You
Well,
lucky that we not on
but
no Nat Turner shit. You lucky that we only taking shoes and Jordans and clothes and whatever the fuck. This ain't our shit anyway, motherfucker. Fuck
But the real
y'all, man.
damage, but the real damage isn't even being done by us, man. Like by the numbers, we're not
It's a
even out there
fact.
like that. Like you go and you
No,
look at
they
the majority of
you
these
right.
protests, man. Like
The
it's
white
nothing
people.
but a
that's white
sea
folks.
of palm colored. That's it.
Yup,
And I don't hear
Yep.
yup.
nobody talking about fucking Antifa. And then all the
Nope, they're
other
not.
splinter groups that are tied to that and how they're organizing and how 9 times out of 10 they're literally out there just instigating.
Yeah.
And then
Yup.
we
I
got
just
to
seen
take
the shit where the dude got shot 7 times. They showed like the car parking lot shit, yo, how they burnt the shit. That
right.
was some white dudes. They showed it on my Facebook timeline. I seen the shit.
But we
They
got to
ain't
eat the
had
L
no
for that
mask
shit.
on. They bust all the windows out. You know what I mean? They bust all these new car dealership windows out and torched the shit.
But
That
we
wasn't
taking
us.
but
Because
we
they in the
taking the L
anarchy.
for all of that.
Yeah, they in the anarchy, dude. Anybody who know white boys know they really into that anarchy shit. So
Oh yeah.
whenever there's a reason for them to be able to be out in the streets acting fucking goofy as shit, they're
Stupid.
gonna be out there doing that shit.
They will do it.
That's
Trust me.
what's
They
I've
will
been
up,
do
around.
it.
man.
I will
They will do it in a heartbeat. They've been waiting for an opportunity.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been
That's
around,
what. That's what.
and yeah,
You're
they
right.
will do shit like that.
You're
Like
right. And then they
Muslim
said every time there's a tragedy going on, like a tragedy going on, that was the best time to like get into the stock market and shit like that. Because I
Yeah,
heard
because
that
it's completely
in
dope.
2008 when we had the stock market crashed or whatever, They was like, if your ass would have invested in Popeye chicken in 2008, you would have made so much money, yo. So much fucking money.
That's
Oh
how
yes, I
Nathaniel.
like to get
Yeah,
five
that
stocks in
fucking Boyce
chicken.
Watkins was talking about that shit.
I like to get my
Yeah,
stocks in chicken.
Yep.
yep, chicken,
Put my chicken stock
chicken and
because
beer, chicken and beer, chicken and
these
beer. Yo,
Negroes
shout
need
out
to
to
eat.
Ludacris.
Yep. The Negroes need to eat. I need I like 10 shares of Popeyes and
And can
another
I get
10
also
shares in
20
KFC.
churches? And can I get some churches over here? Churches, yes. I invest
And
in
mind
stock in
you,
those.
I was trying to holler at this big chick. Don't get me wrong, I like big chicks. Man. Don't get me wrong,
Oh
right? I was
Lord,
trying to
he
talk
likes
to
to
this big chick, right?
don't
And
want
she
to
was
butter
like, I
no
was like,
more
do
when the
you
bitch
cook?
that woman.
Like, how the fuck her big ass don't cook? She said she don't cook, bro.
That's why she that
She said she
goddamn
don't
big.
cook, bro.
Yeah. But you
That's when
eat.
I would have
What's
laughed. You fucking
Yeah.
liar.
You fucking
we got these microwavable hoes now, man. Hot
that's
pocket bitches. That's what I
yeah.
call them, hot pocket bitches.
And that's why they don't get no dick from me.
What you don't like a flaming thought pocket?
Listen,
Word, yo.
Hot pockets.
I grew up old school.
Thought pocket. Thought pocket.
Yeah.
Thought pocket.
Chick can't
Yo,
cook,
long,
don't get no dick.
long these right, but
Shit.
see, that's you, yo, because you were thinking black man, yo. But we got these
No, that
magos
should be
out
all
here.
fucking man.
Long they get
You
a
wasting your
PlayStation.
damn
No,
time.
hold on though. Long they get a PlayStation 5 and a hot pocket. These niggas is good.
Fuck all that.
If that chick
Nah.
can't cook you a damn, she can't cook you linguine with damn shrimp. Fuck that bitch.
Yeah. See,
Nah, but did you see the
I
new
take it back
meme?
like Coop, like Ice Cube, man. I'm gonna eat more than I fuck. So if you can't cook,
Nah,
what the fuck we talking about?
yo, there's a meme going on Facebook. It's a big fat, ugly ass white woman and a skinny ass black dude. That
Well, I
nigga
will
in the
never see
title
that shit.
said, I secure my PlayStation 5.
This
Listen,
nigga.
These niggas ain't worrying about no food. These niggas worrying about a PlayStation 5, video games. These niggas is worrying about some
That's a
other shit.
meme. That's a meme though. That's a meme to try to
Yeah,
make
but
big white
you
girls
got
feel
these
good.
niggas out here like that though. You got
I
some of
know,
these,
but that ain't
what
me.
you
Fuck
call them,
that.
Madden King niggas.
that's not the majority of black men.
It's not. Yeah, it's not the
Right.
majority.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's why I said Maggles.
That's these young guys that don't give
Yeah,
a fuck anything else.
yeah.
A black man
That's a
wears
Maggle Hope Springs and a big white girl Hope Spring.
yeah.
What the fuck is up with these troll accounts coming in here trying to troll Angry Man?
This motherfucker keep coming everywhere,
I
man.
seen
Just
that shit yesterday.
hide
They
and
had the
report. Hide
names.
and report. Hide and
Yeah,
report.
that's what I did. I'm
Hide
like,
and
he's not
report.
Mexican. I seen like he's not Mexican.
You're
Deport
right.
him.
He's not
Shit like
Mexican.
that.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that shit was all day yesterday, yo. Like we had to do double overtime work.
Yeah, this motherfucker keep coming everywhere where some black folks is talking.
Not really.
These your
I like his avatar too, man. His
these your
avatar is
McManuses.
fire.
It's got to be white.
Yeah, these your McManuses. Like they too
You know,
invested
I
in
think
this shit.
Avatar took my shit too. I was like, yo, man, you are the black thought of this channel, my nigga. You on your own space. Now he got the avatar with him sitting on a chair and shit by himself. That shit is
Hmm.
dope though. That shit is dope.
Yeah, that shit was fire.
Hell yeah, that shit fire, my dude. Yes it is.
Yeah, that's dumb as fuck.
I can't
I'm not even seeing the
entertain.
shit.
I can't entertain any time to this educated lame Pookie Ray Ray dichotomy anymore, man.
No,
And
I
that's
can't.
another big inspiration why I had to throw that social dominance order up there, man. We got to end this shit because it's not conductive anymore. And we didn't even come up with these terms, man. I'm tired of us using terms and labels that other people give us. I mean, like
Right.
the very definition of that puts you off your square as a man.
Right.
Last time I checked, man was supposed to literally define the world around them,
Yeah,
which
you define
includes
yourself.
defining and describing names.
The thing is about the educated lame. Why are you calling yourself lame?
Because a woman said that shit, specifically a goddamn strag complaining about not getting her emotional stimulation from something.
But that's the whole point. Like, you are an educated brother. You're supposed to be part of this elite class. But yet you're still calling yourself lame. That means you have low self-confidence about yourself.
No, people just want a
You don't
redefinition.
like
They
yourself.
want to redefine the terms of their enslavement rather than get off the goddamn plantation. They want AC in the goddamn the slave hut And they're over here saying, well, you know what I'm saying? It's better than
There ain't
what
no
you got.
AC in the hot box. There ain't no AC in the hot
And
box.
these ugly chicks though,
I
who
need
doing that
AC in
shit
the
though?
hot
Who created
box.
these terms? They ugly as shit.
I
Cause
need
I
I
remember
need
when
AC in
Wolf
the hot
started this
box.
channel. These
Exactly.
ugly chicks,
I
man.
need
These some ugly
AC in
chicks.
my goddamn hot box.
Tired of
I,
this
I,
shit,
I,
man.
will, I will say this, Nameless. If you look at yourself as a lame and you don't take any chance to improve yourself, then guess what? I guess you are lame.
That's on them. And it sounds like a personal problem. And they ain't got shit to do with needing to project that bullshit over being intelligent. Which, you know, it's that trend started on the damn plantation of quote not being uppity. Because if you were determined to be intelligent, you were removed. If you couldn't be conscripted and used as a tool to control others, you were either removed, seen as troublesome, and you usually were castrated, but it wasn't promoted. And so if we know that this is the point of origin of that, we know the gynocracy adopted this portfolio of seeing intelligence as a threat when it's made synonymous with being black. And that's complete bullshit, especially if it's male. So, I mean,
Well,
people,
intelligence is always a threat to people who want you stupid. It's
but
always a
that's,
threat to people who want you stupid.
and that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm tired of us running with this bell curve ass eugenicist logic. Like, you know, these portfolios didn't start, you know, and get baked into the goddamn culture off rip. You know, we're not in these positions before. We've achieved things. We're literally the baseline pinnacle of human beings as an aggregate. You don't get the rest of the human race without starting with what made us us, and what makes us even more so unique is we're a combination of so many different streams of bloodlines that have been combined into one from one freaking continent. You can't say that about anybody else in the world, which is why it's so goddamn hard to trace us back to one point of origin when they do try to do genetic testing on us. Meaning we literally have the greatest level of admixture of what constitutes as being human, and we still are running around here on some idea that we're lesser just because we're falling for this bullshit ass out group male nonsense. And
Well,
That's a
Nameless,
fact.
you got to remember, I likes being a niggas. Okay? You're not going to try to educate my fucking plight away. I'm going to do whatever I want to do to kiss some ass to get some ass. Okay? Don't you throwing up my dream of kissing that ass.
I'm gonna
can't.
get
Hey
that
yo,
AC
look
in my
at
hot
MC
box.
Hammer though. Everybody thought MC Hammer was lame. He coming out with a video, he dancing and shit. But run up on him though. He from Oakland. Run up on him.
Oh,
He's an educated Pookie or Ray
yeah.
Ray and will knock your
And a
ass
vet.
clean out.
And a vet. He was in the Navy. He's a
I
soldier.
just
Oh
don't
word, I
understand
never
why
knew that. I never knew
Yeah,
that.
he was
I
an
never
ex-soldier.
I never understood why education has to mean somehow you don't one know how to defend yourself, stand up for yourself, and organize motherfuckers to get something accomplished. I
I
don't
never understood
know.
why education was end up being such a bad thing to be black. Like if you educated, you automatically lose your black card.
Well,
If
what
you're
was the
not
one?
educated, if you're not educated in the way that motherfuckers think that you should be, you don't talk the same way, you don't act the same way because you got an education. I'm like, that was the main thing that these motherfuckers held over us to oppress us is not having a fucking education. That shouldn't be seen as a bad thing in black folks at fucking all, especially if you want to ascend to the heights of understanding that we created most of this shit, then we are educated by definition. And to turn your back on that shit just to say, well, I'm black because I'm not this is like I don't see how that even makes any sense to me. It just doesn't.
African Americans as an aggregate, right? We literally, if we just take from the time of 1865 up to now, from that time period, that is the shortest period that a group of people has been allowed to legally be legally
Hmm.
literate, and still
Yeah.
function in the modern world. There is no other group of people participating in modern society right now, in particular in a first world country, that can say that it was government policy, both
Keep
on
you
a
ignorant.
federal level and state level, that we were not allowed to be literate. And we
Right.
still are where we are right now. We've got more ground covered in that tiny bit of space than other groups of people combined. And nobody wants to really think about the implications of that. and realize that they're literally copying the same formula of trying to look at us like, all right, well, education means you or being intelligent means, needs to be synonymous with some bullshit and you weak. That is plantation thinking. It's bullshit people inherited from the goddamn white supremacist structure, and they want to sit around and pass it off as I need excitement and other, reductionist bullshit, and try to say it's an excuse.
That's
What's
the
going
same
on,
thing
panel?
I point out that. What's up?
Salute, V.
But
Z.
But that's the same thing I say with this program. That is the programming coming out. That is the programming coming out. None of us actually escape it. The only way that you deal with it is you have to combat that programming with some knowledge of that, the fact that the shit is there, and how you counteract that shit. And it's a conscious choice. You have to make that conscious choice all the time, or you will always fall into that dichotomy of trying to reduce everybody that looks like you to some lower status than yourself.
Facts.
And then elevate yourself, but I'm not them because they do this. Well,
can I offer some pushback to everyone? I wanted to say, like, we have to be honest that it's not just that we're educated or that we sound a certain way. Let's be honest, bro. I keep on bringing this up. Let's be honest. Your lame ass cousin that moved to the suburbs with your aunt and uncle wasn't just educated. That nigga was indoctrinated. There's a reason why he sounded the way he sounded. It's not just that he the words that came out his mouth, were 4 and 5 syllable words. That wasn't the only issue we had with him. Let's be honest, y'all. Come on. If we're gonna be honest, let's be honest. We do have a problem with the Pookie and Ray Rays, and I don't like that term either. Somebody said that. But the educated lame, there's a reason why the lame is the last word there. It's not just education. We already had civil rights leaders from even before 1960 something, right? From the 1800s, from the early 1900s, I was saying, yo, Harvard has ruined more black people than good liquor. I mean, bad liquor, excuse me, bad liquor. What does he mean by that? Harvard has ruined more black people than bad liquor. It's not the education, it's the indoctrination. Y'all come back in the hood with your lame ass white ideas about how shit should work, not understanding that black people are supposed to be the permanent underclass, right? And they're the poorest. And the dysfunction, although there are things that we can do to alleviate some of the pain, the dysfunction was baked in. So yes, we can get on the Pookie and Ray Rays all day, every day. But educated lames go to these PWIs, sometimes even HBCUs, come out and think they're better, and then you look at their money, and it ain't all that much better. Right? It's just a status.
So Z, let me try to understand where you're coming from that, because I think you may be misunderstanding what we're talking about. When we brought
maybe I did come in late.
Okay, and that's what I'm saying. So please don't come in saying you're giving pushback, but you don't know what you're pushing back against, because we don't necessarily disagree with that. There's a book that was done by Carter G. Woodson that already elaborated very clearly what you're talking about, called The Miseducation of the Negro. And this literally gives a direct case-by-case explanation of what W.E.B. Du Bois already broke down with that. And you can look at that with his back and forth he had with Marcus Garvey, and we've got what was broken down during the Moynihan report. So that's a redundant topic. What we're speaking about is how the culture in and of itself has an inherent hostility of intelligence as it's related to black men, specifically when it comes to leadership, because there's an antagonistic relationship where it disrupts the inherent belief of a power dynamic. Why? Because there's a misbelief that started on the plantation and continued once we got into creating communities of our own, that if black men were in a position of authority and power, that we would do to black women what white men did to black women on the plantation. And this has been aggressively documented. And that's what we're hinting at as being the point of contention here in the United States, especially when we get down to men and their roles as it pertains to power, and recognizing the need for education and intelligence across the board for men, period, irrespective of whether or not they fit this so-called dichotomy of educated lame versus Pookie and Ray Ray, because you can have shadow corruptions of each.
I agree with that. And so, okay, I'm sorry.
I'm looking on my timeline on Facebook, and I'm like, I put up a picture of Marcus Houston and his new wife, his bride. He's 38, she's 19. I've never understood this stupidity that you want your fucking daughter to be with a well-off man, There's no such thing as a 20-year-old that's well off. It's very
No.
rare unless he comes from a rich family. A lot of these are the same bitches who would mess with older men when they pick their asses up from high school. And I have to say it, ain't most
Ooh,
men who are
Charles.
38.
Ooh, you exposing shit.
Keep
Oh
exposing
yeah,
them. Pull the covers
I'm,
off their
I'm
ass.
pulling the covers because a lot of these bitches talking about Marcus Houston. At least his wife's a legal adult.
They just mad because they didn't get picked. That's all that
Yeah,
shit
now
is.
they
But
weren't
these
getting
ugly
picked.
ass women's though, these ugly
They
ass
weren't
women's
gonna.
complaining.
They
You know
weren't
what I
gonna get
mean?
picked. They weren't gonna
They
get
weren't
picked
going to get
because
picked
number
anyway.
one, they're not pretty enough.
Right.
Number two, they have more bodies than Arlington National Cemetery.
Well, look.
Number three, you complain, oh, my daughters would never do. Of course, your daughters would never get married to a well-off man. Look who their
Because
mother
they're
is.
they're your daughters. That's why. Because they're your daughters. And
Like,
you're
I'm pretty
fucked up.
sure. I'm pretty sure. Well, Charles, what if you had a 19-year-old daughter and she's marrying Marcus Houston, who still got immature money? Yeah, you did good, girl.
That's where that motherfucker came from. I didn't even recognize the damn
Yep,
name.
yep, he did.
Oh my
But these
god.
You
ugly
still,
ass women
you
who don't
still
got
got,
shit going on for themselves.
you still got, you still
But
got
attitude.
sister money too. You still got the money
That's
from when you
right.
did your solo. Okay.
Yeah, he the next Nick Cannon,
Man,
huh?
fine ass women's ain't worrying about this shit though. Fine women know they fine, know they be in that border looking all glossy and putting on
I
they
break it down
makeup
simpler
and
than
those
that. Actual women ain't worried about this shit. Little girls worry
facts.
about this shit. This is little girl
Yup.
problems. Oh, he got that young bitch. That sound like an old bitch that overplayed her hand a long time ago. Never learned how to play her damn position and still kept thinking she
And
was about
she
to
got a
level up.
romper, she got a mop bucket wrap around her head, fucking old
So,
ass that grandmom uniform on, taking care. I mean, come on, man. These
Like, did
bitches
you
you sound
see?
like
Did you
flip
you sound
actually
flop
like the
hoes.
old
see?
stripper. You sound like the
Did
old
you
stripper
actually
in here,
see how his? Did you
mad
actually
that the
see
young
how she
chicks getting
looked?
money.
Did you actually see how she looked?
I saw her. She's
Yeah,
not
she
no bad looking
fine. She
chick.
fine as hell.
But if you
She
compared her to the
fine.
chicks that was complaining, you'd be like, y'all need to shut the fuck up.
I did
Well,
tell him
Facts.
to
look at
shut
what
the fuck
happened.
up.
Well, somebody need to do that though. Somebody need to make a channel, and all these bitches on Facebook who complaining about this shit, they asses need to get exposed. Bitch, you look like shit. Yam up and cam up, bitch.
Well, look, how
Fuck
many
out of
times
here.
do we
Yam
see
up
this
and cam up.
situation?
None of these
I don't want to
hoes.
see no old can yams.
How
I
many
don't want
times
to
do
see no
we
old
how many
can.
times do we how many times do we hear about these
Broken biscuit.
situations where these single mothers are growing up, they got the younger daughter in the house, the mother's seeing somebody, and the dude that she's seeing ends up, liking the
Fucking
daughter
daughter.
more than the
Yeah.
daggone mother, and they end up having contention, and it keeps happening over and over again. Or the
Yeah.
daughter brings somebody home, and the mother is
Mama
over there
trying to fuck
giving
him.
the dude the side eye, and they both end up getting smashed on some trying to compete with each other type stuff. That's a point of origin of a lot of these things, man. The mothers end up competing with their daughters for the same dudes, and
Yeah,
so
because they I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but they fucking up this problem because they create their own problem because they don't have a man anyway. That's why they even go to looking at their daughter's man or their daughter's man having a chance to smash them on. It's like because you didn't have a man of your own to begin with. That's the damn problem.
I agree. And what I was tying to is, what do you think happened when folks were on the plantation? I keep going back to this for a reason. And here she is. She already got one uh, son or daughter from the plantation owner. And then as that daughter's getting older, who you think he's going to start hitting? And how do you think she's going to feel about that? You see what I'm saying? Like the psychology of a lot of this stuff, man, is real deep. And if you
It'll
don't
make
ever
yeah.
take any time to address where a lot of these dysfunctions come from, man, they will follow you. And it literally will embed itself in your behavior permanently, especially if the culture is enforcing this crap. This is nothing new, in other words. And it's already exploiting a neurological mapping that's there already. And if you're leaving the door open for it, and we've got a pattern for it all, of course it's going to go down that way.
Well, that's the programming that you have to counteract. You have to counteract that programming because it's there. That dysfunction and that programming has been put in you from a young age. You have to fight against that shit. You can't go in and remove it, because until they figure out a way to go into your brain and scoop out the portions of dumb shit to take that programming out of you, you have to
Real
actually
talk.
go. You really have to go back and do a subroutine against that programming, and that's why I say it's a conscious effort, because you have to realize when that shit is happening, and then take steps to counteract that shit. Like me seeing a Pookie or Ray Ray used to, when I was younger, it used to fill me with some dread. It was like, oh, this motherfucker fucking up shit. But once I actually started getting some wherewithal and some seasoning in the world and understanding, there is not many circumstances that couldn't put me right there with this motherfucker.
Facts.
And
Yeah.
he didn't have the same opportunities I had. So if I know he didn't have the same opportunities I had, I should never look down on him like he ain't about shit. I should actually talk to the brother and see what he is about. And then I can figure out where he is, and he can figure out where the hell I am. We can actually work together on some shit.
Thank
Instead of
you,
looking at
Artisan.
him, he is automatically my mortal enemy, or him looking at me, oh, this nigga think he know more than me, so he automatically my enemy. Look, dude, whatever the fuck I know is because I waste my time doing that shit. You spend your time doing some other shit. That's just what the
Facts.
fuck it is, dude. It don't mean
Yeah,
we any
hell
different.
yeah.
We both still here being niggas. We both still.
Artisan, I'm happy you brought that up. I'm happy
If
Artisan
we
brought
show
that
up in
up because
child support court, we getting the same dick. Niggas,
Word.
it's the
I
same
just beat
shit,
my
dude.
case.
Yeah,
I just
look,
beat my
it's
fucking
the
child
same
support
yo,
shit.
shit,
I'm
just a
happy
different smell.
Artisan went there because I didn't have the language for it, but I found myself doing that maybe in my mid 20s, my early 20s, where you
Mhm.
start actually speaking to people that had a different type of upbringing than you. My parents are still married, blah blah blah, and all that other good nice shit. Are they happily married? Pfft, that's a different question.
Yeah,
But
see, because it ain't
you know,
qualified.
they're still married and whatnot. And so when you start to speak to different people, you realize that. And I think let's be honest, like another thing that's a real issue is that childhood trauma from high school, maybe early college years, where we're all competing for the same chick. Let's be honest,
Mhm.
them square niggas
Right.
want the same ass chick with the
You kind of
tattoos,
Borgans, Z.
want the same girls. And I'm sorry. I
You're
mean,
Borging a bit.
Yeah, see,
You
you
bargain,
Borgia.
man. You
Yeah.
bargain.
Yeah,
But I think
it's just part of the same. It's part of the same thing.
But you
Everybody
right though,
has
man. You right.
choices to
yeah,
make. That's the main thing I see.
you're
Everybody
still
has
Borgans,
choices.
Z.
Yeah,
But hurt people at the end of the day. It's like
yeah, I've
the
heard
common
that.
denominator, and I use this illustration because I think it really kind of elaborates. One, you got a group of people that's dying of thirst, and then you got another group of people that's drowning. And even though the common denominator between the two is water, the way you solve their problems
It's
requires a
not the
completely
same.
different strategy.
Right.
And if you use the wrong strategy
Right.
for each one, you'll just make it worse. And
Yeah.
that's what it boils down to.
You don't get a drowning man a cup of water.
Right. And that's
You
what
don't get a
happens.
thirsty man a life preserver. It's not,
That's what
Yo,
it
man,
happens.
I
doesn't
see
work
these
that
fly
way.
dudes. I see these fly dudes on the block where I'm at, man. And like well, at the corner store where I was at this morning, when y'all heard like the dude was like screaming in the background or whatever.
Okay, you
They
saying that shit
trying
like
to
you was out there
impress.
hustling.
back when I was a teenager. Hey, yo,
Down
these
outside the corner
dudes are
store.
trying to compete for these ugly bitches that live across the street. These bitches is ugly with different color hair. They got these mop buckets on there. Well, what I call it is a Pop Tart bonnet,
Call it what it
living in
is,
this
family.
raggedy
Janitor
ass
bucket.
house, broken down house, fence all fucked up that need to be fixed, paint need to be on a goddamn house. These bitches are
Mhm.
sitting outside with a bonnet on their fucking head with flip flops on, and these handsome young men who dress pretty like, even though they sag their pants, but they keep them a haircut on. They pants are arched, their pants arched, and they competing for these ugly bitches. Like, yo, my dude, y'all got so much life to live, man. Like, y'all standards is so fucking low, man. Like, I hate that shit. Like, our brothers' standards are so fucking low in my community, man.
But you're
What?
trained.
They
You were
need some.
trained to have low standards because you were
Right.
in a situation where you were kind of raised around that. That is forced upon you to be your fucking standard, because everything else forces you to stay away from having anything higher, any higher aspiration, any higher standard. Everything pushes you away from that and shames you from it. I think
So
that's part of that thing with education, because education actually brings you up in a sense. And if you try to bring yourself up a bit, the first pushback you get is, "Oh, you think you better than us?" Well,
Yes,
that's to
I
pull you
am.
back down.
and
Yes,
then
I
you know
am.
what? And then
I'll
what
say this real
metric?
quick.
Yeah,
I'll say this real quick. One of these chicks I knew for a few years, she asked me, would you allow your 19-year-old daughter to marry a 38-year-old man? Is he a good man? Is he well off? Is he mature? Does he treat her nice? Fuck yeah. I said, think about this. I had to ask her, when you were 19, could you get a Marcus Houston? No. I wonder why. See, I had to tell this one chick, ask your grandparents how old they were when they got married. Don't give me times were different. No. Well, he was talking to her. Well, guess what? They met in his church. But she's too young. She's 19 and married. I bet you didn't have your first kid married.
Hit him right in the ovaries,
right drop on her ass.
But Charles, you're speaking on something real right now.
But wait a minute, Charles. But wait a minute, Charles. Would you allow your 19-year-old daughter? I bet you there's an age gap between your grandmother and grandfather.
Yeah.
And not even just here in the United States, but just on a global level. That's just standard.
Yeah.
In a lot of cultures, it's built in.
Do you know the only reason they have an age bracket in Maryland? Guess what the age of consent is in Maryland?
Probably 12.
But 16?
No, we ain't West Virginia, nigga. See, we're not California, West Virginia. We got a standard.
California is 18. California.
Wow,
ours
I
is
never knew
ours
that,
is
though.
16.
Okay.
Well,
What are the prime years for a woman to reproduce?
Charles, you were speaking on
Not long after
18,
she has
yeah,
her
18
period.
to
Charles, you were speaking on something real, because if you really think about it, human beings have been dealing with each other with this kind of male age gap, female age gap for what, thousands of years? And over the past about 50, 40 years, that's when we've made it a little icky and disgusting for a guy to be, I guess, 32 dating a 20-year-old, right? Like now it's disgusting, but you rewind back not even a full 60 years ago, and that was the norm.
I mean, we know this, but again, it goes back to the whole, pushing forward this diesel lifestyle. And if you understand I'll say S and V just only in the sense of, women are valued for their signs of fertility as far as the way men view them. So anything we find attractive on women is going to be directly related to some indicator of fertility. And if you're only going off the metric of what's a person's intrinsic value just based on that alone, for women, being younger is better. And so that's where we get this whole dualistic.
This gets even better. I'm sorry for cutting you off. It gets better. They try to make it look like I just be adding anybody to my list. Girl, they always reveal themselves. Shake my head. And I asked this question. So how many ladies here were married at 19? Bueller.
Crickets.
But yet, matter of fact, I'm gonna add on to this.
Charles, after you finish, add on to it after you finish, because you got a good point. Finish it up.
But I'm gonna add on something. I'm gonna add on something. I'm gonna add on another comment. But how many of you had grown ass boyfriends while y'all were in high school?
They quote don't count though. At least the way they see it. It's like they get a selective amnesia, like they can edit the save file, and they present it to you like nothing went down. On some, that didn't matter.
Now, I didn't. They didn't even have to do it in high school. They had the dude coming to pick them up from like on the block, a grown ass man or whatever, coming to pick them up from high school with a nice car, the nice gold chain, the nice clothes. They had that old dude.
They played the game wrong. They played it fucked up. They was giving up all that pussy and stuff like that for that old dude. Yeah, and they thought that pussy was gonna catch them, and it didn't.
Nope,
it just ended up used up and bitter.
Facts. And then they want to come back in the community all fucked up and want to fuck with a nigga like me. Bitch, you better be gone.
Well, that's the whole fact sheet, right?
Oh, fact.
That's the whole fact sheet.
Gentlemen, here's the problem. In high school, she put her ass in check. After high school, she was already in the checkmate. And then, guess what you do? You meet the bitch 10 years later. You meet the bitch 10 years later, and then now she want to play a new game and have a fresh start.
Well, that's why I said edit the save file. She's trying to edit the save file and delete, games played, and it just doesn't work that way. And I don't know if they're built in with like a psychology that allows them to do that. But once again, don't nobody want no lock that's going to open up multiple keys, but they all want keys that's going to open up every lock. We have a hard locked value of wanting to make sure that our offspring belong to us. And it's an intrinsic aspect that's related to males, period. Whereas women have the exact total opposite, where that feeling of desire is connected to her resources intrinsically, which is why feminism has been going out of its way to try to reposture this by saying what's hers is hers and what's yours is hers too. But she shouldn't be shamed and seen as quote unquote less worthy because she wants, quote, sexual liberation and doesn't want to be judged for her past partners, even though that behavior is indicative of the potential that if you have a child with this chick, it might not be yours.
Here's even better thought. Here's an even better thought.
I'm going for all the Johnny Cage coochie shots.
Here's an even better food for thought. Here's an even better food for thought. I've asked. Let's say he talked to her around 17. And he met her through the church. So he had to meet the parents. I'm pretty sure, Artisan, you got a daughter, right?
Yes, I do.
Your daughter's 17. Marcus Houston would be around, 35? You'd be like, oh, wait a minute. You actually care for my daughter? You're going to marry my daughter, so whatever happens, you're going to be responsible? Motherfucker, you marrying him.
My thinking is
it's like this.
At least for my daughter. 37, messing with a 17-year-old. I'm gonna have to vet him seriously because I'm wondering why he's playing in the kiddie. Why is he playing in the kiddie pool?
Exactly. But if you're not, but like I told this one chick, if she's 19, she's grown. I mean, look at it. Y'all see. Somebody got the goddamn.
I think it's awkward.
No, it ain't me.
But.
Today
I be feeling cold in the afternight. Hold on. Yep, it's awkward. But no, the point is, if she's 19, and yes, as a father, you vet. And see, the problem with it is they want to have fun when they got their good years, okay? And then they wonder why they can't get married after they had 2-3 children, having fun. You have about more bodies than fucking the death count on a fucking Call of Duty match.
Somebody come get Charles, bro. Charles with these one-liners, bro. Somebody come get Charles. Charles in these one-liners is ridiculous.
Charles, they really don't think that's a legitimate metric to judge her by because, again, our value system isn't the same as hers. And these gender studies all throughout these institutions across the country now have been really influencing this idea of what you just said as being, quote unquote, sexual oppression.
Yeah,
because they're just
trying to measure themselves up to trying to be men.
Exactly.
It's okay for guys. That's a kid.
There's one moment where that argument doesn't work. They ain't my kids.
Well, again, this is all done under the pretext of egalitarianism. And the same way people use the colorblind argument, they try to use the genderblind argument, but hypocritically maintain values that traditionally women have had. So if you want to get into an egalitarian 50-50 sort of arrangement, you are not going to forget the fact that a woman sees her resources as her own, and she intrinsically looks down on a man that she shares her resources on, which is why I really think a big reason why black men get told while they're still boys that they're the man of the house, because that immediately postures him as being some sort of liability and an infringement on her own resources, even though she's supposed to be the mother. And she volunteered for that position of being single mother. Like, people don't want to take the time to really look at where this wiring comes from. And it continues to be supported by these institutions. And so you got these dudes running around talking about 50-50. And then when they get looked on as just being pretty much, the chick loses respect for you and then you feel emasculated, you wonder why. It's crazy. So of course, men in particular, are going to maintain this idea, and if they have control over their environment and resources, they're going to demand that a woman be in a position where she can demonstrate her viability to respect fidelity, i.e., to make sure his legacy is his own. People act like infanticide isn't a thing in the animal kingdom for just no reason, and we're so disconnected from nature that isn't something that's ingrained in our nature as men. And here we are with the culture and socializing trying to override nature, and you're not going to change something that's built into the lizard brain and still be human. It's just not going to work.
Nameless, you can make common sense sound brilliant because you know common sense.
Can y'all still hear me?
You know what? The knowledge on top of that is extra gravy, boy. I'm telling you, you is priceless with everything you just said.
But here's one of the comments, right? Charles, she still can't have a legal drink at the bar, and she's my daughter. No way his ass, younger than me. I'm 40. Stop the fuckery. It's not a legal drink. You do know if you're 21 or older and your wife's 18, 19, 20, guess what? She can have a legal drink because she's under the care of her husband.
Where at? In the
There you go. I didn't even know that, by the way.
In America?
I never knew that, but yeah.
Yeah, because your husband. Why do you think when you're married, who takes responsibility of you as a wife? Your husband.
Your husband.
Right. So once again, the bitch who said she's 40, I was about to say you a motherfucking lie because you look about 15 or 20 years older than that.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Well, you know the fountain of youth is not in the penis. The fountain of youth
He said that chick looked like Rita the Witch.
My homeboy was like, I told you, bitches be like this when they get mad.
But Charles, it's something that you. But Charles, it's talking about. Remember what I said yesterday about the Morgan Stanley study? That like you kept on saying, this girl is married at 19. How many of y'all were married at 19? Not only how many of them are married at 19, how many of them will ever be married? How many of them? The rich white boys already predicting that 40% of y'all will not be married up until y'all 40s, and a lot of y'all will not even have children. So I don't know. It sounds like jealousy to me.
Well, that's what we were saying.
Yeah, that's a good point. How many been asked ever? I mean, we got like the Fox Soul crew. Like they got Vivica and Fox as their like Catwoman. You know, when Halle Berry did that thing and they still look good in the outfit. That's the only reason I watched it, because that movie sucked. But Halle Berry did look good as a Catwoman, though.
Oh, man.
You know what? It also, if we're gonna be honest, what they're really trying to do, is rewire us to find 39 and 40 and 45-year-olds attractive enough to have children. And like Kevin Samuels keeps on talking about the danger zone, but like there is a biological danger zone. Like nobody's trying to have children with like a not even 38-year-old, but a really like a 44-year-old, 45-year-old. Like who's trying to gamble like that?
Nobody's trying to jump on no old bitch.
Yeah, they're not. That's the thing. They're not worried about the baby part. They're worried about somebody being there to take care of some of them damn needs. They still need they CompuServe in their life. As much as they complain about it or whatever, they still need their CompuServe in their life. And they know that these young bitches, because the only thing an old chick hate more than a dude that don't want her ass is a young chick that can get that same dude. Is they still
they
need
want a babysitter to take care of their 5 kids. They want a babysitter because they know that fucking babysitting fees is high as hell. That's a little bit of extra money in their pocket. And then they know where that nigga at because he ain't cheating on them. He at home taking care of them baby kids. You know what I'm saying? Fixing them hot pockets. So like she the Warren, she know where that nigga at.
And let's be honest, and I've experienced this in my own life. I've like recently, like women do overlook you, and then the second you pull somebody that's better than them, then they start second guessing, like maybe I should have gave that nigga a chance. How the hell he pulled her? Like if you pull somebody she deems as not being as attractive as her, she don't care. But if it's somebody she sees that is more attractive than her, then she feel a certain way. But it's like, well, maybe I was thinking wrong. She'll never admit that to you.
Wait a minute.
She probably won't even admit that to herself. But you
Wait a
can
minute.
see it in her actions.
Here's the golden time of day, right? Here's the golden time of day. The one chick I graduated from high school, I asked her a question. How long have you been married? 4 years. How old are your children?
They like they be 30 something years old with 2-year-olds.
Now, first of all, don't make Panther get out the thunder tank and fucking rear kick your ass. Like, wow, don't you do that, dumb
No, I was about to comment on that one. That's what the hell they want us to do. Do just like what Panther was doing, the screenshot you sharing. I was just about to comment on that. You just had to go ahead and back kick that fucker and take it from me. Good job, Charles.
But what's
Keep
the difference
on going.
between that and raising somebody else's child on some intrinsic type shit at the end of the day? Which was going back to what I was trying to say. Don't no man want to take care of somebody else's child. They want their own legacy.
See,
and they know that.
I'm gonna tell you this one factoid. Number one, women hate, and I mean hate. See, men, we don't mind younger men. You know why? Because they remind us of us. Okay? Like, I'd probably be like, you know what? That young little motherfucker remind me of me at that age.
Yeah.
Good for you, nigga. Good for you.
Usually want to help them. Because
you want to help value when we get older.
You about to have a good time, boy. Let me give you all the rules of the road so you can have the best time ever.
Your life. Don't make my mistakes. But when you hear these women, and I will say, how old are your children? As soon as she replies, so you telling me if you had a choice, would you have rather been married the whole time and had your children? Because if your children are older than what you were married, then you've been doing it wrong. You're mad because the bitch looks better than you, one. The bitch has married somebody you could never even fucking look at the bottom of the soles of his feet, two. And three, you are a 3 on the sexual dowry marketplace, so you can't get any better.
But you've got enablers, man, and that's the issue. And as long as there's anecdotal evidence for them and the fact that they operate on Disney logic, they're going to keep pushing this narrative. It's like what was talked about with this whole idea of the construct. You know, women on an intrinsic
phrase. I like to coin the phrase Disney logic, copyright.
Oh, facts. It's the truth, man. It's some Disney princess nonsense. I don't know what else do you call it. I mean, it's fantasy. It's rooted in, lottery level thinking, magical thinking. That
did you say lottery level?
That's the one right there. Lottery level, copyright, lottery level. 2020, August 29th.
What else do you call it, though, fam?
No, you're exactly right, though. You're exactly right.
That's why I'm laughing. Like, that's perfect.
Straight up logic.
Meanwhile, we present the hardcore cost-benefit analysis, and it's like, we're expected to use a parachute that got an 80% chance of failure. And just look at it like, man, you won't jump out, you a bitch, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, fuck all that.
Come on, man, really?
I've done a plane jump, and
nameless going to like, bro, like, yes, and I've had these conversations. I'm a glutton for punishment, apparently. So I have these conversations with younger women around my age, a little bit younger,
though, right?
Yeah, I'm in Florida.
The overwhelming majority of my family lives down there, so I think you already know what's going on there.
Bro, it's bad, bro. It's bad. It's bad, and it's not just Black American women, right? It's across the board, nigga. Like young island women from the Latina community, the Haitians, Jamaicans. Everybody's playing this game right now, and like nobody's motherfucking happy, but they're still playing the same game where you're gambling your best years, your young years, with having fun, and then you're mad at the world when you're in your late 20s, 30s, early 30s, mid 30s, and like nobody's checking for you. Why are you so mad?
Let's keep it 100.
Ask the panel question real quick?
How
many exes do you truly have on the list that you really hate that chick? You really can't stand that chick around you? I've got like one.
I don't really have any. I don't know if I hate any of them.
Men move on. Women feel it forever.
Yeah.
No, that goes back to that prime directive for them. They nest in that shit. They nest in that hatred and that bitterness. It's like, I got plenty of exes. I was pissed off at them at that time because they fucked up. and some of them I wouldn't, if my dick cured cancer, I wouldn't give it to them. But other than that, I don't necessarily hate their ass. It's just like I would never fuck with you
Still
again.
that.
Not
So
on that
in
level.
other words,
Not on that level.
are we having a one-liner competition right now? Are we? Because Charles got the one-liners.
No. We having a one-liner. Everybody got one. And damn it, we done figured out another one to say again. Ain't that some good stuff today?
Damn. Between Charles and Nameless and Mother, like every artisan, like all of y'all going in. I don't have one-liners like that.
Oh my God! This bitch look like the actual dog that got hit when they say hit dogs got hit. Dogs holler when they get hit. Good God Almighty! She talking about I'm in no competition with my 19. I'm in no competition with my 19-year-old. Of course not, because your ass
fact
would
that
have been
she had
taken
to
out.
say that shit means
I
she is.
told you, yo.
No,
these
what happened was somebody should have took her out
Only
back
thing
like
you
Old
got
Yeller.
to do is ask the question that inspires the one-liner. Because if you didn't ask the question, you wouldn't got the one-liner, and damn it, they wouldn't have been that damn right when they gave you that one line. So you got to ask the question. If you ain't good at that, then damn, bro, that's all the advice I can do because I ain't giving one-liners. I'm just asking the question.
I'm gonna just say to anybody who's my friend on Facebook, if you want a good laugh, go on my page on Facebook, look down the one with Marcus Houston and his bride. Look at her. Look at the bitches complaining. I digress.
But at the end of the day, this
What's your
boils down to
Facebook name, Charles?
black women trying to posture them.
That's right there, the ticker, Charles L. Faulkner Jr.
Okay, I got you.
You've got the gynocracy busy trying to posture themselves as benevolent tyrants at the end of the day on some, I'm doing what I can because it's in your best interest. Like, they're somebody's handler or overseer. And I'm tired of this goddamn posturing. And it's ridiculous. Like, you look at this recent situation, with old, Shaq Feet, as we called her earlier. And her whole defense mechanism was, well, you know how the police are. I was protecting us because, what I'm saying, I be protecting my black man.
I was doing that for you.
Really? But you see how she's gonna be postured as, the ride or die, when in reality, she was probably trying to beat that man ass over some bullshit.
She was in the car fighting it. That bitch, you can't have a chick that big.
Cornbread.
You can't have a chick that big, and didn't want to do that small, and she ain't trying to dominate him in that way.
But that's what I mean.
To get shot in the foot.
That's
There's no fucking way in hell.
I
had chicks smaller than me, out less than me by at least 200 pounds, wanting to try to swing on me. I was like, bitch, you was crazy.
But that's what I mean by benevolent tyrant. Like the term seems to only make sense in the gynocracy over here, and that's the portfolio that they really push, and other people green light that mess.
Yeah, fuck all that. Anyway, brothers, I gotta get out.
But of course they do, because they don't want. Nameless, they don't want you as competition, so of course they want their women to dominate you. They want your women to dominate you so that you never compete against them. That's why you see the battery. Look at what I'm not a registered Republican, but if I'm going to be honest, look at what the Democrats are doing. They're putting the batteries in the back of these women so that she can drag you to the polling booth to vote for Biden and Kamala, even though we already know Biden and Kamala are like two of the worst things to ever happen to my community. Right? So that's the goal is to always use your woman to browbeat you to do what they want you to do.
Artisan, if you're bouncing, man, take it easy.
I'm gonna tell you one thing, fellas. About to shut it down.
Yeah, I'm bouncing out of here. I gotta get.
I'm about to. All right,
I'll see y'all.
I'm about to shut it down.
I'm gonna start up a stream.
But if anybody's friends with me on Facebook and you want a good laugh, go on that picture and you'll see the ugly bitches come out. Man, these bitches look like. Man, these bitches look like they. These bitches look like kneecaps in the face, man. God damn.
God.
One bitch talking about she's 40.
I don't want to see ugly over in Baltimore. Okay?
It's not in Baltimore because I got Facebook friends all over. Shit. These bitches talking about my 19-year-old daughter can't do this. That's because your ugly ass couldn't do it at 19. That's why.
Ooh. Damn. Let's call a thing man. Let's just call a thing a thing. These people are miserable and unhappy, and they just want to spread their that part too, and they just want to spread it. But I was trying to say this to Nameless, but we already know what this is because look at the Me Too lady, right? Tarana Burke, I think her name is. Look at her.
Oh,
When you look at her, you know why she started Me Too, bro. Come on, we know what that is.
It's the same thing with BLM, to be honest with you. And that's literally what you saw with the Coombe River Accord, which began and created this idea of intersectional feminism, which is why I was going back to the root of where all of this started. And it's interesting that we had that panel the other day that we had to engage in Mortal Kombat with on, I think it was Bunny's channel, where the talking points kept showing up. And I kept saying, this sounds exactly like what I heard with the Coombe River Accord when they were making an attempt to reappropriate history to basically paint black men as some monsters that were, again, trying to oppress everybody, which just was not true.
I just got one question before we log out because I need some more details or information about this. And Nameless, you sound like you might know. From my understanding, a lot of black feminism, like that second wave that came along with the second wave of white feminism, it was really angry, bitter, black feminists that were part of the Black Panther Party that were really mad that they couldn't get dates, right? Because niggas was marching and protesting during the day, and then having sex with white girls at night. Yeah, go ahead.
Z, it's worse than that. I don't think it had anything to do with that. I think that's the vector they chose to enter with. I honestly think that this is an extension of COINTELPRO. I'm just being real with you. I'm going to do a little video that breaks that down. And Angry Man talked about this as well. There was too much going on as far as using feminism as a tool to break down the American social structure so that it can be vulnerable to attack later. And this is interesting because you begin to get the hints of this because the connecting principles behind it all is Marxism. That's where you got to begin. You got to start with Marxism, not socialism, Marxism. I highly advise people go in and research these principles, and you're going to start connecting dots to that. But I'm going to do a video.
Nameless, what's your YouTube video? What's your YouTube channel name? It's the same?
It's my name. Yeah, it's the same.
Okay.
So I'm a probably sometime in the next day or two, I'll get that uploaded. I got the script written already, but we're going to start by really getting into how Intel works and really showing.
I get where you're coming from.
Who's that?
I get where you're coming from.
Oh, LaShawn, yeah.
Just for the guys that
actually
ain't got Google. For 1 second.
Dr. Hassan made a good point. Like that.
I just want to translate real quick for the guys in the back. That's kind of slow. What he basically said, white women got black women to believe they wasn't slave masters too. That is feminism.
True.
And not only that we were the ones trying to enslave them on some twisted crap. And if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have what we have today, which is just patently false. So it's not that we have an issue against women. It's we got an issue with the conditioning and the talking points. And that's what I've been aiming to really blast on. I think it's what's providing kinks in the armor that prevent things like what Charles is trying to do with the Faulkner Initiative. I think it's what keeps a lot of us from being able to move forward, because if we can't even identify ourselves accurately and let go of this burden of guilt, I believe a lot of black men carry around that's been superimposed on us purely because we're born and look like our damn fathers. It's going to be difficult to actually progress out of this because nobody's looking out for our own interest at all. And we have to start thinking about it this way, because it's not only just, a matter of principle. We definitely deserve this, and we definitely have a right to it, being goddamn human beings first and foremost, and second of all, members of this country, period. Like, that should not be a matter of discussion. And I'm tired of having this narrative of benevolent tyrants telling us what's best for us and using anecdotal evidence of our past of being warped and edited out, as far as our accomplishments goes, and then saying, well, you need to you need ID to get ID type logic loops as to why the conditions in the community are the way they are. We have never had an accurate culture that allowed us, or we've never even had the resources to impose ourselves as a position of power or posture that, and we need to be honest about that. So that's where the idea of social dominance theory came in. And I advise people, if they didn't look at that live stream with Nicole Ali, please go back and look at that. There's a lot of information that will help you decode these arguments that you're going to constantly run into. We need to combat this not with emotion, but with absolute fact, so that we can deal with this on an academic level. And if you haven't already, subscribe to this channel, Charles' channel, subscribe to Dr. T. Hassan Johnson, and invest in that book, The Man Not, because a lot of these principles are covered there. We've been experiencing in the last 40 years a gender studies agenda that did not take into account the classification of Black male, because it was assumed that Black men benefit from what's being postured as male privilege, and that does not exist or apply to Black men. It doesn't.
Alrighty, folks. I'll hit you on the flip side. I'll try to open it up later tonight. Make sure you're here. I'll probably do it around 12-ish. So if anybody wants some late night fire, we'll be there. See ya.
All right.
Peace, y'all. Take it easy.
All be safe.